Yeah. Wonderful. So delicious.
That's for you.
Don't go let you cook.
Not cool.
Please to be a royal personality. Don't be my mind. Okay. I hope you know. Very delicious. Very delicious. Still something.
Enjoy it.
Very, very, very tasty. Draw.
Right. I don't know, sometimes I think it's okay, yeah, because what?
Because
Not true. You can cook.
Okay, that's my favorite.
Just she do well.
That's my friends always have free visit. I've been to a lot of work. I just feel that when I have a thing
Paul, how far now?
Abigail, Pico, Moses, I'm sorry. I told you on the phone. My wife left the baby with me, and I cannot just leave her all by herself. Pico.
Paul, this is not fair. You knew you were my only hope to carry those goods. An agreement now, Paul.
Pico, I'm sorry. Pico, see, I cannot leave this baby all by herself. See, me and my wife, we have agreed by tomorrow that we'll go and register her in a daycare center. After, I'll come and take you there. I promise you tomorrow, I'll go and bring the goods for you.
Paul,
Pico.
Let your tomorrow be your tomorrow.
Pico.
Let your tomorrow be your tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I will not fail you. Have I ever told you before?
Paul, the only reason I'm doing this is because we are neighbors. And you know it. It is because we are neighbors. There are so many keke guys outside there. Paul, let your tomorrow be your tomorrow.
I promise you tomorrow I will come. I'm Paul now. Polo.
Zara baby. Zara baby. Let me carry house. My baby. My baby. Don't mind this, your father.
Tomorrow we'll do it now, huh? It's not late.
You don't like me again? Is it because I'm shouting for your father? Sir, baby. Aww.
We talk about this thing all the time. The government of the day does not make the country habitable for people. Maybe you're 26 years.
And I keep saying this. Our government has been very bad from the onset. I wonder what you want us to do.
Been saying that for the longest.
Are you stupid? You must be so stupid and insensitive.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
That was unnecessary. You should not. Why would you hit her? What's wrong? She slipped. It was a mistake. You know what? It's fine. You can go. Okay.
What's happening here?
I was trying to serve her drink and spill the drink on her, mistakenly, and then she slapped her.
Igwa Gada, you are really very funny. Okay, what happened to the woman afterwards?
She ran away.
What? Can you imagine?
That's exactly what happened. You know, like you rightly said, life is funny.
It's really fun.
That is why we all need to be happy all the time before we go to join our ancestors.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, you're always right. It's been your slogan, happiness, all the way.
And at that juncture, it is our children that will now complete our joy.
You are very right, my friend. That is why we are doing everything possible to make sure things work out right. And it shall work out.
Of course, Igwe. Everything will work out and we all will be happy together.
Good.
I believe so too.
Yeah.
As they are out there talking, I'm sure they will begin to blend fast.
Exactly. They will blend. And blend well. Cheers. Once more. Oh, man.
Cheers.
Nina, you are wrong. Please, we don't treat our servants like that here. If you do that in your palace, please don't do such here. So it's okay for your servant to pour drink on me?
She did not pour drinks. Come on now, you don't have to lie. She slipped. It was a mistake. I was here.
Nelson, that is an insult to me. And you know what? I will not have you talk to me in that manner presence of a common maid.
Are you talking?
I will not take that rubbish from you. Excuse me.
Are you walking out?
Let her go. Who is she? Is she a princess that I'm not? Oh. So because she's a princess, she does whatever she wants and nobody can correct her? Nelson, is that the girl you want to get married to?
Jason Chetagina Soka. Jason Chetagina Soka. Oh. Yeah. What kind of sleep is this one? Eh?
Very busy and I feel tired.
You got very busy and you became tired. Tired from doing what? But no, answer me. Tired from doing what? If care is not taken, Monagi getting open no foot trouser. There'll be problem between both of us. What kind of nonsense is this? Amaka, go and look for work. You will refuse. If you ever want the next thing now, you will tell me I am a graduate. I want a professional job. You have not even earned 1 naira. You're not even a cleaner. You're looking for a professional job. Eh?
Every day I go out to look for a job. I say, let me rest today. Comes week at Jindo Mary.
Amaka, word of advice. Open you get one way, keep yourself. Because someone that cannot feed herself is already dead. Amaka, you go. Every day you go out, you say you're looking for a job. You go to the newspaper stand with that boy they call Sonny. He calls himself Sonny because he feels that the sun is hitting his head, so he will become a rich man. Mananem, look under the cap and see what the sun has done to Sonny.
That is how his head is.
Oh, that means you've been checking his head under the cap. No, for you to know. Oh, yeah. If only Monai in this house, you would see the other side of me. You go there, you say you're searching through papers to get a job. Or the possible. Amaka Cholo, and stop being a burden to your mother. Else Amaki from me. Make you think it me. They come on.
That was wrong. That girl has attitude problems and I don't think I can stand her.
Could you please calm down?
calm down and take it easy with her. What is your problem?
You like that, Mom? Let her not come here to maltreat our guards or maids. She can only do that in her father's compound, not here.
I understand. She was wrong to have slapped our maid, but she shouldn't take it to heart.
What's wrong with you? I told you, keep it to yourself. Huh?
I'm sorry, but I had to tell Mom. I was so mad at her.
Yeah, it's okay.
What does she even think she is?
It's fine.
It's alright. Nelson, just take it easy with her, okay? Everything will be fine.
Someone needs to talk to that girl, Mom. It's not the first time she's been cautioned. Her character stinks. Wow. Someone has to talk to her. Hey, you. It's fine. Calm down.
Is she a princess and I'm not?
Are you jealous or something?
Mother, you must apologize to me as I will not be happy with Nelson.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Come and sit down. Come and sit down. What happened?
Mother, that I tried to caution a maid that spilled juice on me. Nelson and his sister started insulting me.
No. Nelson and the Norma that I know will never insult you.
So now you're doubting me? When they talk to me in the presence of their maid, is that not an insult to my personality? Mother, I am a princess and they need to accord me some respect.
I am sorry on their behalf. I know the way you caution our mates here. I hope you have not gone there to do the same. Because theirs is different. Now you have to learn how to adapt to their system.
Is that what you have to say?
How are you?
Now.
Hey, Zara.
Zara.
How are you?
Zara, greet your uncle.
How are you? Paul, you didn't go to work.
Now, eh? My wife went out and I have to look after the baby. Nobody to help me out.
You don't sabi something. Is it not your child? If she's not around, then you take care of the child.
So I should not go and hustle for money, Abi?
No, that's not what I meant. Alright? You go hustle for money, but the child is also important. Okay? Well, I came to check on you if you've written the CV as instructed.
My guy, I beg, no verse, please. Please. I've not done it too. See, guy, I'm very busy. Because, okay, look, I promise you I'll do it this evening once my wife returns. And I'll bring it to your house tomorrow morning. Biko.
It's okay. See, Paul, I do understand what you're going through. But I want you to calm down. Everything will fall into place pretty soon.
I pray,
okay?
I pray. I just pray. I'm tired.
Well, just manage with this little keke. Keep managing. Things will fall into place.
Manage? With this keke? Okay, look now. Today now I did not go to work. But the owner is still expecting his money. And if I don't pay up, he's going to take back the keke. And all the money that I paid him already is gone. How can I manage?
I understand. Manandiba is Afro KML. Keep managing.
Only young man name. It's okay. Only yeah, Abulolo.
Let me help you. Zara.
Nelson. What every man should learn Abinishi before you start to contemplate or to begin your courtship with any woman is to be patient and tolerant. Because every woman has an attitude. Your mother here will tell you more.
Yes, my son. Every woman has issues. No woman is a saint. And none is an exception to that rule.
We know, Mom. But someone who is arrogant and proud is definitely different.
These are individual differences. Norma, what makes you angry as a princess might not make another. That is the case here.
Well, Dad, Nina and I are trying to get on fine. You know, we're doing our best. Except that she has an attitude problem. You know, which, in all honesty, pisses me off.
How will she piss you off? I mean, that girl is so rude.
Can you please calm down? Please. Listen, let's just take it easy. Because if she's our own, we're going to do that. We'll sit down and manage her.
Nelson, Nkume and I have come a long way. He is the only king I can trust amongst all the kings I know. And I'm doing this to cement this relationship through you people, our children. Please help me achieve this. With time, Nina will come to understand how you want her to behave.
Is anybody at home? Amaka, the most intelligent daughter of our time. Hi, Mama sister.
My man.
How was the night?
Fine, no. Where do I start from?
Now you know I have punch, I have song. Anyway, you choose to start from. No problem. Yeah, all yours.
It's not song. Son.
Son.
Can we do from son?
Because are important. Check this one.
Let me see if my luck will shine today.
It will shine. We keep on pushing. One day, only one game here.
Mama sister. I knew it. I knew it, Tamamia. I'm not going to put you up there. What do you think you're doing here? No, tell me, what do you think you're doing here? Are you stupid or something? Good morning, glad to you on about me thunder fire your mouth with good morning. Awesome, good morning. Get on your neck and good morning. You're very stupid. Eh? Think I'm putting ticket as now one year, man. And this stupid cap, you always wear. Look at his head. And you. Haven't I wanted to stop him from this before? He has nothing to offer you. Like he said. It's too early. Thunder fired at your mouth. Let me tell you, it's only lazy people that look for jobs in the paper. Nonsense. Mama again. Mama what?
My business.
Your business. My business.
Mama, that's my punch you're tearing.
The son you gave me. Yeah. Whether it's sun or moon is none of my business.
Mama.
Now get out of this compound if I do that. Are you on your way out? Mama. Come on, Zuzu Preba. Look at his head. Get out!
Sorry, Mama.
Look at it, even his backside. Now hang one kitchen. How can somebody's backside be hanging in the air and yet he's not a woman? Eh? You stay here every day, he'll be deceiving you. Look at how beautiful you are. Sonia, look at him. How do you even look at that head? And you still sit with him and joke and laugh. Eh? On my kiss, yes, Nankanka wigi, Yamaromonia, and ye so. Stupid. Okay, Nessie. Hey, Mamma, make a pop of both. Let me go buy some for myself.
Idiot! By the time I'm done with you, you will not have to respect me in this house. There's nothing wrong with you. What? Are you mad? Please, girl. Nonsense. Stop it, Nina! Stop! Stop it! What is wrong with you? What happened? Mother, can you imagine this girl? This tiny thing that I'm trying to help. I asked her to make me breakfast and she had the guts to tell me that she wants to attend to some plumber. Can you imagine? What happened?
Your Highness, the plumber just came in and I was trying to show him the blood scene before the princess asked me to make it for her.
Are you stupid? Are you trying to lie again? Stop it, mother! Right now, stop it! Now you leave. Get out of this! Stop this! Stop it!
You have to mind how you treat these girls.
Mother, I don't like the way you take sides with these maids in this palace. I don't like it. Did you hear the explanation I gave to you?
Nina, your anger is too much. You have to calm down. You have to behave like a woman. It is unladylike. Please.
This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. It's not fair.
Going with Zara? To where? I don't understand. Paul, why is it that you're so unreasonable? I am rushing to the office and you want me to go with Zara to register her?
But we agreed that you go with her today now to the school.
Oh God. Paul, you know sometimes you sound very stupid. You just open your mouth and you just, some stupid words will just come out from your mouth. You know, ever since that is your keke business, your reasoning is not like those men on the streets. Of course, I said Zara has to be registered. I said that. Here.
See, it's not about the money, eh? You see Abigail, I promised to help her bring her goods back today. And she's going to pay me. I missed it yesterday. And today again, you want me to miss it? Come on, you know the owner of this keke? He said if I don't turn up, he's going to take back the keke and all the money I paid him will be gone now.
Let him take it! Keep quiet there! What are you even saying? Keke driver! What is Take. Get Zara to school and get her registered. I don't know how much you earn from this keke business. I can afford to pay you whatever you earn so that you sit at home, take care of the house and take care of our child. Take if you like. Don't go and get her registered. Stand there and wait for me. I'll be the one to go to work, come back and take Zara to school. Nonsense, so unreasonable. Open the gate for me. Keke driver. Keke is not a profession. Paulu, I said open the gate for me. You don't understand? Open the gate. Useless man.
Because of your position.
Paulu, I said open the gate.
Because of your position. Yeah. You want to everybody. Not to the same. Not burgers.
Amaka, shame on you. Amaka, if fella me way, you should be ashamed of yourself. Of all the people in this world, Of all the handsome young men in this world, you didn't see any of them to help you get a job. Oh, Sonny. Sonny Sinkwata newspaper boy. Hey, Name Dalia. You are an E.T., a graduate with E.T. brain. You don't have any brains. If you let me wait.
Mama, what wrong did I ever do to you? Have you not done enough to me this morning? Mama, get you fed me. What did I do?
Ami, baby.
Mommy, my beautiful daughter.
I have not even started with you. Amaka, by the time I start with you, you may go see Danya Milia Mande. Eh? Are you not ashamed of yourself? You see that stupid boy, if you saw me in quarter? I will tell you what I will do to him. One of these days, I am going to burn down his newspaper stand. Yes! I will do it! Maya, don't worry. I will surprise both of you. You're just a fool dealing with that boy.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay, you said enough. If you talk from now till Monday, she'll still be doing all these things you are saying.
No.
But Amaka, let me warn you. If Mama should develop heart attack in this house, I will not take it easy with you.
Dala.
I will not. I know you are my other sister, but I will show you that I'm the one feeding you in this house.
Hey! Tell her. If you let me wait, your little sister is feeding you. In Masaro, you need feeding like a woman. Graduate. If you let me wait, Amaka. Amaka, go and look for a job. Mba. Amaka, fry akara and sell go bata. Mba. Amaka become a washerwoman. Mba. Amaka cook as a food vendor. Mba. Amaka you want to sit down and have a corporate job. And then what's in a paper? Amaka then what's in a paper? Amaka is telling me wait. You want to stay here deceiving yourself. But let me tell you, since you're not ready to do anything, I will personally go and borrow money. I will buy fuel and matches. And one of these days I will set you on fire. Stupid girl. Of all people to follow Gaddafi. Boss mama make an talk. Because get me another one. I don't want this kind of crying. Playing music here. It sounds like that music Bongo Zikwe sang when we were in our heydays. I told him here. But could you go now back it up every flavor? We have the ones.
The prince!
Morning.
What's up?
I did.
How was the night?
I don't know, I was sleeping. How was yours?
I was sleeping too. Why so early? What's going on?
I'm here because there's something we need to quickly do this morning. You see that contractor that's been posting us? Oh, let's make it Monday afternoon, let's make it Wednesday afternoon, let's make it no, can we see that on the weekend now? It's getting too much. I think that we should go to him this morning before he leaves home. I hope you come with me, that's why I'm here.
That's nice, no problem. I need to call him, man.
Okay.
No, to get some photos.
Good.
Maybe wrap up, yeah?
It's fine. Take your time. So how are things doing here? Business good?
No one left me alone.
Hello, Dad. I have not, Dad, but I will. I promise you. Okay, Dad. As soon as I do that, I'll let you know. Yes.
What was the king of 1 week's money?
Nina had issues at the palace. So my father wants me to handle it. So he was just calling to know if I have called her this morning to take care of things.
Funny. Okay.
and look for a job and stop staying back in your mother's house. Amaka, Jechol, we send them a graduate in shop. Jechol, Amaka, go and look for a job. Why let them go? Oh, Guinea. Mama Guinea.
As you can see, I'm on my way out already.
Always on your way out. Pobazia no.
Mama.
Ogini Jiweme.
Am I not your daughter?
Hey! If you ask me that question one more time, I'm not putting lipstick in there now. So what if you're my daughter? Is that why you should not get a job? Anyway, let me sound a note of warning. If Zita, your younger sister, gets married before you, hey! Nem, I will send you out of this house. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, I'm talking to you. Get a husband in water. Get a job in water. When do I enjoy the fruit of my labor? No, tell me when. When I am dead and buried? What I tell what all along? Give me something. I spent money on you. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you must get. No, can't get enjoy the fruit of my labor. Where? Will you watch okay? Come on, God has given you something to work with. You know, see, I am waiting for you. If you come back today without getting a job, I will deal with you. If you don't know how to use your backside, you go make acquisition gear. You go on your left, you go on your right. What rubbish? Naked say go, my friend.
I don't want to do late today. I don't want to go late today. Hi. I'm losing my wife, my wife that used to love and respect me. She now acts as if she owns me just because I don't have a job. Paul!
Paul, how far now? Paul, now what for you? Paul, how far now?
Abigail.
I have been calling you. You're not picking your call.
I'm sorry.
You're not even calling me back.
I'm sorry, my phone. I forgot my phone inside. I beg. Please. You see now, my wife left this baby with me. Let me just take her to the school and register her. And then I'll come back.
Gene, I don't have that kind of time. Paul, why are you doing like this? Why are you always doing this? Why? Hey.
Nebuk, I'm sorry. Please, I promise you. Let me just take her and register her, and then I'll come and pick your goods for you. Because in...
No. I don't have that kind of time. Let me go out and get like a man that is ready for business to carry me.
No. Hey, Abigail, no, please. I am ready. Please just give me some more time. Let me just take this kid to the school. I'll come and take
time for what? You keep doing this all the time.
Because in...
I don't know what you and your wife are doing in this town that you cannot go and register this girl in crèche. Don't worry. Let me go. Let me go and get on that man.
Hey, Abigail, please. Abigail, say I need the money. Abigail, please go.
You and your baby.
Let's start going together.
Let me.
You don't carry the baby for me, I'll go and pick you up.
I don't know if it's you that is marrying your wife or your wife is marrying you.
Yes, baby.
The reason I love you is because you always keep to your time.
Baby, you know I cannot disappoint you. I would rather disappoint my husband than disappoint you. You're my love, and you have done so much for me. You've given me so much. Baby, if not for you, I would still have remained in that house as a housewife, receiving stipends as monthly salary. I can't disappoint you.
Don't worry. You haven't seen anything yet. By the time we get to where I want us to be, you will see the other side of Job and Fold.
Thank you.
Hello. Yes. Odogu. I pass. Odogu. Nothing there happen. Mona, my girl, just I told you people we have nothing to worry. I will personally install a PDK on that seat. Who's your chair is just running around? Onye ma aka ọma mwezi aka. There is no way he won't be the governor. I'll personally see to that. Yes. Let them try. Let them try.
Why would this woman be this wicked? Why would she be so wicked to her own daughter? Why would she? She did not even know that this pepper she told today happens to be my den for the day. Why would she be this wicked? It's alright. I don't even care. If she like, let her burn all the peppers. But I have made up my mind to help Amaka. Yes, I have made up my mind. Because I looked into her life and I see bright future. Yeah, this baby. Sorry. I'm sorry. You don't need to be sorry now. I am the one to apologize to you. No, sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing to you. I don't even understand my mother. I don't know why my mother hates me so much. And the hatred keeps increasing by the day.
The bone of contention here is war. I understand. See. After what she did today, I made up my mind to help you get a job. Yes! What are friends for? If not to help one another, you scratch my back and say, what over each other. I must help you get a job.
I feel so ashamed of myself, Ezio. I'm so ashamed of myself.
Well, at least all those work out good for those that believe it. Just keep going. Don't lose hope. No problem.
I'm sorry.
It's one of the things we see and saw in the newspaper. Yes. But sit down. Let me give you another newspaper so that you will. Let me give you. I think I want to. Look at me. Which one am I giving you?
Your son.
So.
Let me give you some.
Don't worry. By the time I'm done taking care of you, you will not remember that you still have a daughter that is pregnant.
I have always known that Yewabunwa will be the one to wipe away my tears. Without you in my life, you are the person that tells me to move. When I'm not, you will be the one to fix my life. Without you, would we be existing? It's not possible now. Unlike that, your stupid sister.
Mama, don't worry. Don't mind Amaka. Let her continue her love affair with that vendor guy. They think we don't know.
Don't mind that newspaper seller. They think that thing they're doing we don't know. The day I will get that boy, I will teach him a lesson he will never forget. But let me not even talk about him. He keeps deceiving my daughter with those big grammars that he learned from his newspapers. Half of the words, he doesn't even know the meaning. I know of fear.
Mama, don't worry. You see this guy I'm going to see? Mama, just pray for me. Pray for me because very soon you start preparing for Omogo.
Hey! Onanugie! That is the word, the sentence I've been waiting to hear since. Preparing for Omogo. Number. Hey! Are you kidding me? Nem. Turn around, let me look at you. Condition need on point. Yes. This is not micro mini. This is called macro mini. Makadiga me ebeni ne yellow ye. Hey, take the walk. Walk it and go to the man's house. Make sure you capture him with everything you have. With the legs, with the face, with the smile. Catch the man with a macro mini, with the legs, with the and go on in peace, and not in pieces. So, money talks. Can I count to Kennedy this morning? 1. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 go December. Look at money. I'm sure some people are expecting me to mention the amount. I will not. Makandi Anyofu. Straight into.
Yes, I hear you. I hear you. No. It's fine. Yes, all right. Yes, talk to you later. Bye.
Oh, wow.
But this girl would have just been the perfect girl for me if not for her attitude.
I think you should try and tolerate her. Try.
I'm trying. That's why we're still here. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I'm trying. But the silver lining to all of this is that I'm no longer alone in my opinion of her. My sisters used to think that I was being overbearing, but now they can see that Nina is trouble. I'm so scared of her that I can't even go out with her because I'm not sure what she would do in public. It's that bad.
Guy, the most important thing here is the interest in both of you. Okay, so just take it easy with her. Just take it easy.
I'm trying, but I don't know when this change is going to come because I'm not going to sacrifice my happiness on the altar of this relationship. And I'm trying.
Then call her and talk to her. Tell her she's an adult.
Exactly, she's an adult. Like you rightly said, she is an adult. She should know the right thing to do, but no, her pride and ego gets in the way all the time.
Baby, I need to quickly rush up to the office now. But don't worry, I'll come back when I'm done after work. Maxwell, I don't want him getting upset that I'm always leaving work unfinished.
Maxwell, if I don't want you to go to that office today, nothing will happen. I decide what happens in that office.
Baby, I know. Thank you so much, baby. You are my light and my salvation. What would I have done without you? Thank you.
But since you said you have a fire to compile, you can go ahead.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Don't worry, I will call the agent to organize your visa. We are leaving this country.
Oh my world. It's getting even better. Thank you so much, my lord. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I love you, right? You take care. Love you. Bye.
Will I die in sorrow? Please hear my cry.
temptation is too much on me, Chimo. I have tried all I can, I have done all I could. This temptation is too much on me, Chimo.
You know me too well that I don't take nonsense from people.
Well, I know you. I know you very well. But was that girl blind?
Exactly my point. Was she blind? And the worst part is they had the guts to shout at me in her presence.
That is bad. Totally wrong. Why did they make you look like the bad person when they should have cautioned her to be more careful next time? Why?
You see why I like you? Because you're the only person that understands me. As for Nelson, he has luck that he called me, else I wouldn't have dialed his number at all. I don't even understand the kind of princess his sister is. Well, let me get married into that palace first. Then I will show her how to carry herself. If they want to loosen their guards, I, Nina, will not take it at all.
My girl. You have my support. Full time.
Yes. Go and get me something to drink. I'm really thirsty. You don't have money. What kind of broke friend am I dealing with? Take. Go to my can. Get money from my handbag.
Sorry, yo. No thanks. You don't have money.
Give me a chilled drink.
Very chilled.
Make sure you rinse your glass very well.
This water is very cold. Exactly what I want this hot afternoon. Sikiwa! Ejindi Sikiwa! Oh! No, Kitty! Good afternoon. What's him good afternoon? Onye bunyele me.
Oh, the food. I got it from inside the kitchen.
You got it from inside the kitchen? And it never bothered you to wonder where the food came from? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Eh?
Is this the mother's house again?
Your mother's house. Anyway, don't touch that food again until you give me your letter of employment. Or CVs, or give me the list of companies where you dropped your CVs. You see?
What did I ever do wrong to you? Ifeme.
Ifeme is because you have refused to get married and you have refused to get a job. You probably say you come back and eat the food kept by somebody else. You don't even know how the food came about. Your own bumabulutunya. Come and nigga don't take all the for your queer. No, answer me. Hi. I can't believe this girl.
Is this how you're supposed to be treating your own daughter? Mama, you should be praying for me.
Hey,
Pray for me. I am your first daughter. Oh, your first fruit.
That is why I started praying for you as a child. If not, it made me feel no. I prayed and prayed. Nem, at a morning mass for you. I did novena, fasting and praying, saying the rosary morning, afternoon and night, kneeling and praying all over the compound for you to be a human being. Manane, no job, no husband. Get a cable. All my prayer in vain. In vain. Look at you. God has blessed you with uku. Why can't you use what you have to get what you need? Your mates, even people younger than you, are well connected. They bring the money and they do what they need to do. Managewa. Woo! Yes.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Okay? What is it?
I would like to ask you.
Ask me. Ask me.
What did my uku do to you?
Nothing. It's not me. It's you that your uku has done something to. Because God cannot give you such. God can't give you such a package and you waste it. Utilize this uku. This uku is an element on its own. I'm telling you. You may get you out to build mansion depending on how you use it. You know what I now why? Oh go sisibanya mili. Oh go sisibanya mili. It's irritating. Ah!
You surprise me.
I surprise you. Also, where's your uku?
Wait. So you, a mother, is asking her own daughter to use her uku to get a job?
Yes, now.
Mommy.
Mommy,
I will not do it.
You will not do it. Then you will not eat this food. Oh yes! Since you cannot utilize your uku to make money that will put food on our table, then you mean you will starve.
No problem. Eat your food. But let me tell you.
Tell me what?
When I get a job, once I get a job, if I get a job, Mama, you will be the first to know.
I will know.
Eat your food.
I will know because the money must enter my pocket. Instead of me to allow you eat this food, Chineke, if you want let me tell you, instead of me to give you this food, oh yes, I give it to you. What are we talking about? Chai! Berries! Hi!
My guy.
How are you?
I'm okay. This is the file.
Come on, Paul. I told you the girl that was supposed to come take this file will be in my office in the morning. Look at the time and look at when you're bringing it.
My guy, I'm sorry. This is one of the things I was telling you about. I agreed with my wife that she will go and register Zara in school today. Today she left the baby with me to do it. What am I going to do? If I talk now, she will tell me, how much are you making from the keke? Blah, blah, blah. You understand? So I just have to do it.
Paul, what has come over your wife? Why is she doing this to you?
My guy, I don't know. Ever since I lost my job and my wife started working, she now acts as if I'm the wife while she's the husband. Okay, today, she gave me money and asked me to go and register Zara in school.
She did what?
She threw the money at me.
She gave you money to register Zara in school? As an errand boy?
Nah, because I have to go that one.
What is really going on?
I have to that one. I don't even want to go there. Okay, I lost money today because the lady I was supposed to carry her goods, I didn't meet up. I explained this thing to my wife. Oh, I was supposed to carry her goods yesterday, and I promised her today. Today, my wife left the baby with me. I cannot do anything.
Paul, it's okay.
She even understand that this keke that I'm riding, that I have to still meet up with.
Paul, it's okay. I understand. It's okay. Honestly, this is too much.
It's too much, yo.
But I promise you, I am going to double my effort to ensure you get a job. Because I know once you get a better job, all this insolence will stop.
I tell you, my guy, I beg, thank you so much. I would really appreciate it.
It's okay.
I'm tired. You see all this?
It's okay, Paul. It's okay. I understand everything. Not to worry. Things will fall into place very soon.
Hey, my guy, thank you so much. Make I run, make I go hustle for money. I gotta still meet up with my payment. Alright, my guy, alright. Okay,
just take care.
Please. This Gary will hold me for the rest of the day.
The Gary will hold you for the rest of the day. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You'd rather drink Gary, than go out there to look for a job or some form of business.
Mama, Oginipo again.
Yes, Ogini.
I have left your food for you. And yes, this Gary is what I will comfortably be drinking until the day God gives me a good job. So bad off.
Well, so would because you see this Gary is mine. You can't have it.
Mama?
No, it is. You can't have it.
It's not yours, so.
Hi.
I just bought this Gary now.
This is the color of the Gary in my house. And I can see that it's exactly the same size of grains. In fact, this is not your Gary.
Mama, I just bought this Gary now.
You bought the sugar and the granite, man. Not brought the Gary. Mama, Go!
Mama, no. I don't want this Gary now.
Go!
Mama, I just bought this Gary now.
Go! Oh, it has finished. Take now. Mama, Kabana Amolo boxes. Asi. Baby girl. Ewo. At least I can still use this sugar and water for something else. Hey! Maybe one minute, Paloi. Should I? Shouldn't I? You can never the water for more.
I have tried all I can. I have done all I could. This temptation is too much on me, Chimo. I have tried all I can. I have done all I could. This temptation is too much on me, Chimo.
This one now, take a easy now. Hey, they hurry, they go.
Madam, no best. I'm rushing to pick your daughter from school.
So because you're rushing to pick your daughter from school, you want to kill us? Please put this guy here. I want to come down here. Please take your money. Take your money.
Madam, where do you expect me to get this change now?
I don't care. Just look for my balance.
I told you I'm rushing to pick my daughter from school. Now, what's this now?
I said I don't care. Look for my balance.
Take the money. Take the money and go.
Come on, I beg you. This one now. You want to kill someone? Come on, go and look for someone and sit down. Let me see wahala.
Oh, I will get that. Wow, we can't reach this thing now. Today, I'm supposed to play there.
Wait. Are you serious? My darling, yes, so.
Joe is very serious with me. Trust me. That guy truly loves me. And I love him too. Then what are you waiting for? You should give him a reply. Seriously. You think I have not replied? I have long given him a reply. Sit there and think I'll be waiting for you. Sweetheart, I have replied him. Let me ask you a question. Between me and you, Paul, my husband, who doesn't go to work, and a working class wife, who should take care of our baby?
Him, of course.
Bam.
I mean, how much was even his salary?
Ask me.
Does he know how much you earn? Look, babes, let me tell you. Now that he has lost his job, he should be the one doing everything.
I mean,
common
sense now.
Do not lose Joe for anything, no. Don't. Because if you do, trust me, you have lost a very big fish.
I know, right?
And if he eventually marries you, now better enjoyment be that though.
Okay, I think I would like to correct you. Not Eve. I mean, when we eventually get married. Because babe, it's happening soon. You know, I thank God constantly for making our paths to cross. What would I have done without him? Just imagine, I would have been stuck in that house as a housewife, receiving 20,000 naira as salary for my husband.
I'm telling you, chicken change now. Look, you should even be lucky that Joe really likes you. I mean, you're going to be the envy of all girls in town, even in our office.
Am I not so lucky? I can't just wait for this marriage between me and Paul to be over. I am so tired. I'm just imagining the shock that will be on his face the day he gets to hear the news about this. My sister, what do I care?
Yes, he should see what you've been doing. You know, men don't really know that women are trying.
Joe.
It's all good. It's all good.
Chineke na-lekwa nwa gị o Chukwu mekwela kụwa mere m o
Maka, are you okay? This one you are lying around like a lizard. Hope all is well. Hope you are fine. You will not answer me.
My $1 billion package. Look at you. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama. What is wrong with Amaka?
Amaka. Because ignore this one. Ago. Hunger is dealing with her. That is why she's lying here like a lizard. Can you imagine? She came back from her job interview unsuccessful again. And she had the guts to use her 2 legs to enter my kitchen and carried the food I prepared for you. And do you know she carried the biggest piece of meat?
Why would she do that?
How would I know? Man, I trust your mother. I dealt with her. Hey, I took the food from her. Of course, that's why she's here. Running around like one lizard. Because let me ask you, can I discuss some more important issues? Because there's this smile and this glow around you. Your macro mini di kwa konwe si bagot. Hey, so how was the outing?
Mama, just day.
Just day. Go and grab a chair and come out and gist me very well. Go carry chair, come back when gist. Hey, I won't go. Yeah. Mwangwele nta. Whether you like it or not, you will find a job. Use what you have to get what you want. It's within the good one.
Kind of hungry though.
Oh yeah, I have to shoot, but I will be here soon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, cheers.
Good day, sir.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Come. What is this?
This is not what I ordered for. This is what you ordered for, ma.
I said this is not what I ordered for.
I'm very sure this is what you ordered for. I can get the order list for you to see.
I'm talking and you're responding to me. Is something wrong with you? Do you know I can get you fired for what you just did? Look at this stupid girl. Let me get the fuck out of my sight, idiot.
Why did you do that for? That was unnecessary.
Nelson, you heard how she spoke to me. You heard how she spoke to me.
Yeah, of course, yes. I did hear how she spoke to
Nelson,
me.
let's go.
What?
I don't want to eat anymore. Let's go. You heard me. Let's go.
Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Hey! He gave you this bundle of money.
Ma, I know I'm not a graduate yet, but as long as I'm alive, you will never be hungry.
Oh, don't worry.
Very soon, I'll become somebody's wife.
Hey! From your mouth to God's ears. Of course you would be. You know the 10-9 now. Oh God. God, I thank you that I didn't have only one child. If not, by now, yeah, I'll be dying from hunger. Or probably dead and forgotten.
God forbid.
She won't give me food now. But I trust you. Adan Jemon, my macro mini daughter. You will never let me starve.
Yes, so
Hey!
Mama, Biko, let's give some people food. Let them not die. You can see she's losing weight.
It's because of you. I'll come again for you. Now lose, can I wait? Come on, move quieta. Anyway, go and wake her up.
Sister,
go and wake her now.
Amaka.
Daughter!
Mama said you should go and eat.
Go and eat!
I'm fed up. I'm tired. I've never been this embarrassed in my entire life. That girl is arrogant. Do you understand? She is arrogant. Will she be the first princess? Like what?
Nelson.
Who does she think she is?
Nelson, please.
Oh.
You need to take it easy with her.
I'm tired. I'm fed up. I called you quit. Sorry, I'm tired. I can't do this. Do you? Oh, you know what they say? Marriage is for better, for worse. Huh? You don't want me dead in marriage. This girl cannot change now. She cannot change in marriage. Don't worry yourself.
I know, that's bad. But you need to try your best. For me.
Have you been listening to anything I've been saying? I have been trying. Do you want my neck before you know I have been trying to make things work with this girl? Her character stinks. She has no ounce of home training in her. Listen, my sister is a princess. I don't see her treating people that way.
But seriously, I know this girl. Well, her parents are calm, gentle. Where did she learn this from? Bro, drink up. Drink up. Drink up.
Just look at her. You're not even ashamed of yourself. Your younger sister is feeding you. Can I eat this food in peace? Let me check. One more fame from you I will take this food from you. I will take it away and you won't be able to eat anything.
Mama, please, leave her. Let her eat. Sister, please try and be useful in this house.
Oh, tell her. Tell her.
Sita, am I the one you now talk to anyhow? Because of money? Zita, I was the one who registered you for JAM. I used the money I realized from my lesson classes to help you when you had issues. Zita, I used to give you my clothes. Have you forgotten so soon? I used to be a big sister to you. And now, you've teamed up with Mama to be talking to me anyhow just because I do not have a job yet.
Sister, it's not like that. I'm sorry. Just that all I'm saying is you should put more effort. I know you are my elder sister and I still respect you. But please.
What is it? No, Kedifo. What are you now saying? Because she got all soft on you, you're reacting in the same manner.
Mama, it's not like that.
So how is it?
She's right.
What is what? My friend, shut up. Shut up. See, everything she did for you, she had no choice. Registering you for JAM, buying you clothes, any other positive thing she did for you was her responsibility. So you don't have to feel guilty. And you, don't you try to blackmail this girl. Do you understand what I'm saying? Don't try it. Else what put you on? You dapper it and you eat it.
Mother, I am very angry. Could you imagine that Nelson did not support me? Rather, he took sides with the manager. Is that how my future husband is supposed to behave?
Nelson might have his reasons, and it all depends on what happened. Now tell me the truth. What happened?
Fine. So we went out and I placed order for food. But can you believe that stupid girl had the guts to serve Nelson first? But that's fine. That's not even my problem at all. What got me so pissed was the fact that she brought a food that wasn't mine. And when I tried to caution her, Nelson started blaming me.
I know what that word caution means coming from you. Why would you do that in a public place?
Mother, what are you talking about?
I have told you before, bad attitude is like bad tire. It doesn't get you anywhere. I have told you, try to accommodate people who are not as privileged as you are.
Mother, is that all you have to say?
Yes. I wasn't there, but I know it's all your fault. You overreact over things. Even the way you treat the housemates in this house is enough to show what you can do out there. Please, my daughter, I am begging you, calm down. I don't want you to get into trouble one day. You might hurt somebody. Please, this your anger is too much.
Why? Abu give me mere, iti na pa kwa diotua. Okay, maybe kwara gife. Okay, maybe kwara gife. Okay, maybe kwara gife. Okay, maybe kwara gife. Remember what you give. What you give is what you get.
Paul!
If you get good,
Paul!
you receive.
What is going on? You now sleep here?
Why are you coming back by this time?
What kind of a stupid question is that? As if you don't know where I'm coming from.
I know you are coming from the office, but are you supposed to be coming back from the office by this time? Come on, it's late.
Are you serious? But, Paul, I've had a long day. The last thing I want right now is this. Please, let me go in and take my shower and rest.
See, today I'm not even happy at all. I lost big money all because of you. I lost big money for my big girl today. All because of you.
Oh, so because I asked you to take your child to school to be registered is the reason you lost money from my big girl? How much is even that money? How much is it, Paul? Tell me. Tell me so that I can give you right now. Nonsense. Oh, okay. I beg, let me go in and take my shower. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Better self, if you want to shower the baby too, because I didn't do that. Me, I'm tired.
Because of your position in this life, because of your position, yeah. You want to control, yeah. Everybody, cannot to be saved, cannot baragosa.
Nelson, I will keep telling you this. One woman represents all the women. If you do not have the potential to handle one of them, you cannot handle any of them.
Your Majesty, Nelson shouldn't be blamed on this matter. Nina should be blamed completely. That girl is too harsh to be a woman that will soon be a mother. Azoroncha.
Mom, harsh is not the word. Harsh is an understatement. That girl is arrogant, proud and rude. How is she going to make a good wife for Nelson?
Wife for who? No, not me. Stop it. Whatever happened. I'm my wife. What's that? Father, why are you looking at me like that? What if that girl kills somebody one day? What am I going to do? For how long will I keep enduring her nonsense?
Nelson, be a man.
I'm a man.
If she is your daughter, will you disown her?
But she's not my daughter. She's got parents. Let her parents clean up her mess. That's how it works. They have done a very terrible job bringing that girl up. Well, I'm tired though. Really tired.
Dad, I support Nelson in this.
No, we all have to take it easy on her. She is a woman. She will soon calm down one day. It's a gradual process.
And we don't have all that time to wait for her, Father.
Wake up now, huh? Why are you sleeping already? Wake up.
Why are you doing this? Why are you stressing me now?
I thought I told you to bait Sarah, but I did not bait her this night. Huh?
Can you just help me please? How you doing?
I can't, I'm tired. Please, just get up and go and bait her.
Oh, you know I told you I had a stressful day now, and you're still stressing me. Let me sleep now, because let me rest.
Me too, I had a stressful day and I'm tired. You came in, you saw me, I was even sleeping. Just get up and go and beat her.
Oh. Who beat Zara this morning?
I did.
Okay, very simple then. All you need to do is just to repeat what happened this morning. It's that simple and everyone will be happy.
Why are you being so impossible? Eh? How can you be telling me, your husband, to go and beat your daughter while you're just lying down here? And then this is something that you could have done in the bathroom.
Oh, you can't do this. Everything. Is it?
But I've been doing it for you now.
Oh, just do it for me again, because I'm so weak.
I'm tired too.
This life is not what you think. This life is not what you feel about it. Cause no one knows it all. No condition is permanent. Everything has its own time. Whatsoever you do today.
Where's your sister, Amaka? Where's
Mama,
Amaka?
she has gone out. She just
She went out. You see, when I shout now, they will say Angela shouts too much. She ran out. The clothes I gave her to wash for me, she abandoned them and ran out. What kind of nonsense is this? Eh?
Mama, when she comes back, she'll wash them. The way she ran out, I think she has an interview to attend to.
Akoko Negu. Which interview? You see that girl? I can bet you that if you go to that newspaper boy stand, you will see her there. Oh, you want me to prove it to you? No, I will prove it to you. Let me go and find her. I'll be back.
This is how you want to be living in this house nowadays, right? Can you imagine? What is this? Hey! Oh my God. What am I going to do now? Eh? And it was Paul that registered this child in school, oh. I don't even know the process. Eh? Oh, so you want to be stressing me, right? Paul, this is what you want. Hey! We shall see! We shall see!
As you can see, I came here before everyone. Please, sir.
I know. It's not my fault. You have gotten someone else. But I now have your number. I'll call you next time in case of anything.
Please, anything, sir. I just need your help. I really need this job, sir. Please, I know you can do something, sir.
Okay, look, don't worry. We'll be needing a procurement manager soon. If you meet up with the requirement. After all, it's a lady that occupies the position, but she'll be getting married soon and joining her husband abroad. Though she haven't made it official yet. I'm sorry.
Anything else for the meantime before that one, I will appreciate. I'm not even asking for something very big. So please do something, sir.
Wow.
What are you doing here? Take your child from me.
What is wrong with you now? You know I need to meet up with this
Paul,
man.
don't make them hear our voice, oh. Don't make them hear my voice, oh.
Take his keke now. What's
They
wrong
will
with
gather
you?
for us, oh, Paul. Take your child and take her to school.
Teacher, this is a public place. Like,
And so what? Oh, really? When you were running out of the house, did you think of it? I was asking you to stop, but you refused. Which reasonable man runs out of his house the way you did earlier today? Take your child to school yourself.
Hello, don't insult me.
I shouldn't insult you.
Don't insult me.
I used to think you're smart, but you're nothing but a dumb ass. Take your child. Take. I'm running out of patience. Take. Do whatever.
No. Wait.
Hold that properly, stupid man.
Treasure,
Shameless man. Don't come after me.
My guy, I dey come abeg. I go load though. Ola go load though. That's what. Hello.
Because of your position in this life, because of your position, yeah, you want to control, yeah, everybody.
I have told you time with that number to stop worrying yourself. God will do it at His own time. Because I have sworn that I must make sure that I find you a job. Hey, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I cannot wait to get a job. I can't wait to get a job so my mother can let me be.
I said it. Never got her because of you. Eminem gave. So this is where you are. I said it. You're here with this stupid boy. You left the clothes I told you to wash to come and sit down here. You're not looking for any job. You don't know bigger balance. You know this idiot and not eh?
Mama, look at what you are doing.
What?
Eh? See how they're looking at you.
So what?
They are looking at you.
Eh? They're looking at us. Also,
it is you that are looking at us.
It is your fault. It is you they are looking at. What?
Mama,
don't you ever greet me with that stupid mouth of yours. Next time you greet me, finger me. See, a fool at 40 is a fool forever. Okay, the next thing now you will tell me you're not 40 years old. Manisi coconut to get so now only 35. 35 and 40, what's the difference? Eh? And you, listen, from now on, you will do all the house chores.
Mama, I'm not your house help.
You're my house help.
I am not your house help. I am your daughter.
Now pack your things and get out of here. Pack your things and let's go. Oh, do you want people to gather here for us? No, do you want people to gather here for us? You're not coming back here. In short, I will destroy this place.
It's not my business though. It's my business. Please, Mama, please.
Please, get it.
Mama,
please, get it.
Mama.
Please, get it though.
Mama.
No, get out of here.
Mama.
Say no, know your business. And my daughter will come here and see. That's what the big is.
Because of a common guard. What? I don't understand.
Don't you ever do that again. What is wrong with you? What?
What is going on? What is it? What?
Nelson.
What?
Please, I beg you, warn her. Tell her not to ever lay her hands on any of these guys again. What is wrong with you? If you do that in your father's compound, please don't you dare do it here again. If nobody will tell you, I, Princess Noma, would say it to your face. Rubbish!
Is it true? Did you slap him?
Come on, be going. Oh no, guys, enter your father's house. You stupid girl. Did I not tell you? Look at this useless girl. I'll wait for you, Mother. You're stupid. You said you were going to look for a job, and what did you do? You went there to sit beside the vendor. It didn't comfortable, no never.
Mama, are you calling me useless?
You're shameless! Your own daughter? Yes. Now, what were you expecting me to call you? I told you to watch clothes. A that she told you she was going for an interview. Can you go get CJ interview? Mama, what have I ever done wrong to you that should make you call me useless? Hey. Can you hear me again now? Listen, you say you're out there looking for a job. How can you get a job with this kind of hairstyle? In a phone way in the mirror, now the lipstick on it. You make yourself so ugly and unattractive. Now put on way to the Sonny's level. Tell me, what have you achieved with your empty certificate? Nothing.
Mama, it's okay, but sister, how can you leave the house and go and sit down with that vendor guy?
What do you think I went there to sit down? Exactly. What makes you think I went there to sit down? I went to look for a job and I got disappointed. So I had to go to his shop to look for another job in a newspaper. I don't even buy with money, he gives me free. Hey, free giver. You see, Mama, how can a man look at her? Mama, don't worry. I promise you, one day everything will be alright. Ooh. Now that phone with this week, everything will be alright. If they can shake her, no man will look at you. Look at how you're looking. You're even ashamed of your own self. I'm not. Hey! Mama, wash your clothes, no problem. Yes, sit there! Who are you that somebody's insulting you? You're being insulted by who? When your own name is insult.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. She's back now. She'll wash them, okay? Okay. Please, I'm going out. I want to go and see somebody. Oh, this girl. You're the only girl that can put a smile on my face. You're going out. Yes, ma'am. As you're coming back, make sure you come back with good news and also some goodies. Mama, you should trust me. If I don't come back with goodies, why am I going out? Nem, you will come back with goodies. Yes, my macro mini daughter. Alright, Mama, see you. Swing it! Swing it! Time, Mama, swing. 1, 2, left, right, time, Namo. Goodies, don't forget goodies. That has hips that doesn't know how to use it.
My princess, I am very sorry. You know these boys, they were busy at the backyard. That was why you didn't see them.
But Your Highness, how would I know? I was only angry and Inoma insulted me in front of a common guard.
No, I'm equally sorry about that.
Sorry, but you should have been patient with them.
I was patient. You have no idea how long I've been waiting outside.
But you could have as well called Nelson to tell the guards to open the gate for you instead of that show. It's easy.
Guards!
Easy.
Guards! I like what you did. I like how you handled that situation out there.
Honestly speaking, I am tired of that girl. Look, Nelson, you have to man up. Don't allow that push you into something you will end up regretting.
Got me? No, never happened.
Oh. You two should take it easy. Would you not want to hear? Eh? I
see.
Don't even go there. Tell her to take it easy on our royal goats and mates.
I've done that already. Nelson, your father wants to talk to you.
What does he want to see me for?
My son, I wouldn't know.
Mom.
Yeah.
I'm not discussing dinner. I have things to do in town. I'm going out.
You look good as always.
I look smart, huh?
Mm-hmm. You look good.
Good afternoon, sir. Yes, sir. Please, sir, I'm calling in respect of the job vacancy. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm not the one searching for the job, sir. It's my friend. Hello? 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 What is wrong with this man? Yeah? This man don't taste. Why should he not the phone of me? Eh? I will never rest today. It's my instinct that I will rest today. searching for job for me. She's my friend. Hello? Hello, good afternoon, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's me, Sonny Odogu, the highest vendor in this country, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, please, I'm calling in respect of the job vacancy I saw on a daily card. Yes, sir. No, sir. I'm not a graduate, sir. I'm still running part-time, sir. Yes, but I'm not the one searching for the job, sir. He's my friend. Hello? What's wrong with this people? Why is it each time I tell them that I'm not the one searching for the job, they'll hold the phone on me? No, I will never rest. With this attitude I saw her mom displayed here today, I must help this girl. No.
This is what I have for you today. I'm sorry I had issues yesterday and today. Because issues is
Paul, the money you are giving me now, is it enough to pay for the balance of last week? Is it enough to account for this week?
Sir, please.
Now, if you join the two together, where do we start from?
Sir, please hold this one. Let me go and hustle and complete your money. Because
you know what, Paul? Keep the money.
I should keep the money.
Yes, keep the money.
Sir,
no problem. But give me the key.
Sir, either the same key. Now, sir, please.
Give me the key.
Sir, please.
No. See, they're calling me in the office now.
Give it. Sir, please. Give it. Sir, please. Now, this is my only source of livelihood. Now, because now, what you want me to do?
Look.
Sir, please, I have a young daughter. Please, because.
Yes. Since we started it as one excuse your daughter. Today is my daughter. Tomorrow is my wife.
I know.
Every time one excuse.
I know. Because I'm your fellow man.
Okay,
now, please. Now, because sir, please.
Sir,
So this in this house. Just imagine. Zita was in the house. She couldn't ask Zita to wash the clothes. They were there waiting for me to come back. So what do? No problem. Ogaderema. It must be well. Must be well.
Sunny Bobo Ebashian. Afana.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm washing the clothes already. Don't worry. When I'm done, I will come out again. Come out. Ezioku! I am coming there straight away because...
That young one can come and sit down there. You're going where? You're not going anywhere until you finish washing these clothes.
Mama Biko, please. I will wash them tomorrow. I need to go and see Son. He has good news for me.
We'll wash them today before you go and say Sane Baba. Because all you want to do is sneak out there and go and sit with him and be gisting.
Mama, see, I need to go there. Instead of...
sit down and wash my clothes.
Mama, okay, let me just go and come back and wash it.
Let me have the phone.
Oh, let me go and come back and we wash
Come and
it now.
pass.
I need to rush and see
Yeah,
him.
that's right. Come and rush and pass.
Mama, I have to go and speak for me, Baba.
Listen, man, I'm done. Done with that arrangement. I'm not doing it.
The king will get angry.
What? I don't care. I don't care. It's my life. My life we're talking about here. I've tried. Have I not tried? Harry, I'm done. I'm done. That girl is intolerable. I can't deal. So, done.
You need to calm down. Okay? Women are all the same.
Oh, come on now, Henry. Don't do that, man. Women are what? All the same? No! There are some peaceful women out there. Submissive women. God-fearing women. Respectful women. Humble women out there. I'll take my chances, man. I'm done. You see what she did this time around was not just the last straw that put the camel's back, but it was also an eye-opener for I'm done. Now my mom can see me now for who she truly is. I've been talking all this time. Looked like I was talking too much. So what will happen?
My princess, calm down. Relax, you're taking this in too much. Calm down.
I will not let them humiliate me before their hearts help. I will not let that happen. As for Norma, let her hold on till I eventually get married to Nelson. Then I will show her what I am made of.
But waiting your own problem. What is our own problem? Eh? Are you a problem? Now you make her not marry her own prince. I don't understand.
Ask me. Like I don't even understand. I don't know if she wants to get married to her own brother. But let her not worry. Sooner or later she will need to accord me some respect.
Rubbish. Of course. You see this matter, so I did your back well. In fact, I gallant for your back. Nothing they happen. Nothing they saw. I support you full time. What is her problem? Somebody cannot drink water and drop cup in that house. No man, no. I beg. Just calm yourself down. I dare your back. If she tries anything, we will show her. We move straight up. Nothing they saw. Somebody cannot have peace again. What is it?
Hey, this is serious. You mean you called them? I called. You needed to see the way they were insulting me. I called the first person. Call the second person. You needed to see the way they were insulting me. And I after that, I said to myself that I will never give up. That I must look for job for my baby. So, as God may have it, finally the other person picked and asked me to tell you to be in the office first thing tomorrow morning.
Time. Thank you very much.
You don't mention.
Thank you. This means a lot. Thank you. Hey, thank you very much.
Don't mention.
So you mean they came online today?
Yes.
Obara today.
Yes. Obara first thing this morning on a daily time.
Obara,
I'm telling you. So see, let me tell you. I want you to be the first to go to the office.
I know. I will be there live and direct. I can't wait to go there. Sanio, Sasa, baby. Thank you very much. Oh, if I get this job, hey, Sasa, if I get this job,
Don't mention.
don't worry. I will surprise you.
You surprise me. See, let me tell you. You don't need to tell me that you surprise me. I know what you can do. The most important thing there is for you to get this job. And again, I I would like you, when you apply the money on your skin so that your skin will be shining. Understand? So that whenever you pass on the road again, people will be, you will be only with your boys. Understand? So I want you to be the first to be in the office to borrow money.
I will be there.
Trust me, I will be there.
Sani Baba.
Ebasia.
Sani Ebasia. You better
Go and possess your possession.
one name. Tomorrow direct.
Ami baby.
Honey?
Hi, baby. Welcome, my love.
How's the day?
Fine, thank you, my love. You're welcome. Baby, today was so boring, you can't even imagine. The DSTV subscription is expired. My data bundle expired. My God, I didn't know what to do with myself today. I was just...
So sorry, I got you this.
Baby, no way.
You like them?
Are you even asking me? Of course. I love... Baby, this is a lot.
Baby, come. Look at it. See, as long as I live, you will never ever lack anything. Just continue being a good woman, okay? Don't worry, once I go in, I'm going to face the DSTV and then I'll also recharge your data bundle. Okay?
Baby, you're the best. And I love you.
I love you too.
You know what? It is my turn to pamper you, okay? So let's go right inside. You take your shower while I prepare you something very delicious. How about that? Come with me, my love. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Baby. There you go.
My sweet wife, you will not give me any chopping, sir.
So
after that delicious meal, you still went ahead to make this fruit.
Of course. That is why I'm here for you. There you go. Baby, it is my responsibility to take care of you. I mean, very good care of you. But of course, you also have to do your part. You have to take care of me and always be there for me.
Have I not always been doing that? You're all I have. Don't you know? It's only you and Zara. Don't worry. I'll always take care of you. I've always been, and I will never ever stop taking care of you. You see, this is even why I don't want you to work. I just want you to stay at home, take care of our baby and the house. It's that simple. Just rest. Let me do the hard work.
Baby, as much as you're doing your part, I really would still love to work though. Baby, I'd love to work.
It's okay. You know what? From now, I'll be paying you 20,000 naira every month. And I'm still saving up for you so that, maybe later in the future I can open up a supermarket for you. At least when Zara will be of age.
What can I say? Thank you very much.
It's okay. Let me feed you.
No, baby, don't worry. It is my turn to feed you. Yes.
So you don't want
Let
to
me
eat?
take care of you. Now, open up. There you go. Another one. Another one. Baby, thank you.
It's okay, baby.
I love you.
I love you too. I love you so much. I want you to always remember that. Don't ever forget that. Okay? Baby, are we going to start this discussion again? I told you I don't want you to work. I can take care of you.
Baby, I know that you can take care of me. I know you're taking very good care of me. But think about it. Maybe this job is going to be paying me 300,000 naira monthly. Just let me do this. At least to support you. You know how much you spend on me monthly, baby. How much do you even earn? Baby, please. Besides, the man is Amara's uncle. And he promised to help me get this job.
And if this job is this good, why is Amara not doing the job?
Baby, don't be like that. You know Amara is already working. She's got a job already. Please.
I'm just confused, honestly. Because we have a little baby, who's going to be taking care of her? We've discussed this thing before. You said you don't want us to get a matured house help. And I don't want her to go into daycare now. She's too young for that.
Baby, this job comes with an official car. Plus, I'm going to have a private office to myself. What that means is I can always take Zara to the office. Baby, you don't have anything to worry about. Okay, why don't you just let me do this job for, let's say, a short period? So I can gather some money, save up. I can resign afterwards, and start up a business with the money. Maybe okay. You know, with the way you spend, you can hardly save.
Okay, but if you do this job, you're not going to do it for long ago. You're not going to do it because I'm already saving for you. So, let's say in a few months' time, you can start up your business. Okay?
That sounds like a plan. Okay, baby.
So, wow,
I can't wait. Of course.
I don't want you to be stressing yourself.
Baby, it's no stress. I'll be very, very, very happy when it ends. Paul, good evening. Where is your keke?
My keke is gone. How about my account?
Gone? What do you mean gone? What happened?
You should ask yourself that. When I told you that Mazi was complaining and threatening that if I don't meet up with the weekly return, that he was going to take back the keke and all the money that I've paid him will be gone, you cared less. Or you will say, stay back at home, look after Zara, make food, do this and do that. You never even bothered to help me at all. You never bothered to help me.
Baby, this is nobody's fault. You can't just put this on me, please. Don't put this on me, That man is simply wicked. He's a wicked man. I don't even know how much you make from this keke business anyways.
Oh, okay, so that's what you have to say, right? That's what you have to say. If I had stayed back and I was doing nothing and I didn't even bother to look for a job, would have said, oh, Paul is a lazy man. You just want to stay back and be spending his wife's money.
See, baby, you can't blame me, okay? You can't put this on me. The man is simply wicked. He's a wicked man. Look, my salary will be enough to take care of all of us. My salary is enough to hold us together. And this also will help our child to be well taken care of. Child. That man is a wicked man. That man is very wicked. Baby, of course you know I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy. I'm not happy that my sweet sugar husband has lost his only source of survival. I'm not a wicked person now. Am I that heartless? Child. Baby, I'm sorry,
leave me.
Have you eaten?
Leave me now.
Have you eaten? Paul. Sweetheart. My sugar. Don't worry, everything will be fine, okay?
problem, no wahala. I go come now, I go come there, come show down. No be good. You mean that? Huh. No, Martin, I go come there, I go show. I go come. Just cool down, I go come. Yeah. Huh. Never read that letter. Go come, look with me again. No problem.
Get out of my car. Is something wrong with you? Do you want to scratch the paint of my car? Can't you see? Are you stupid?
Are you okay? Why did you push me?
Am I okay? This car you are staying on, is it your car? Can you buy this car in your next generation to come? Listen, don't ever stay in my car again. Rubbish. Look at this wretched, poor-looking fool.
So because of your car, that's why you pushed me?
And I will push you again if you don't stay out of my car. Nonsense. Look at this poverty, wretched, stinking-looking woman. What? Hey! Calm down. What's up? Get out of my side, I beg. Will you shut up? You came here, you see someone insult your friend and you cannot say anything. What kind of a friend are you?
Don't be angry now. Why are you shouting? Don't calm down.
The last what? What do you mean by the last?
Look at the way she talked to you. And you are telling me to last. She just insulted you. And you are telling me to last.
I know. One more word for you and I'm going to slap the living there like, leave me, let me go, you stupid poverty-looking girl. This how people act in your compound. This how poverty, are you stupid? You want to rob me? I will slap you. Are you
This girl don't know me.
I am going to slap me. Respect if you don't have one.
Calm down.
Wait, I'm coming. You see, I am waiting. You cannot do more than a dead rat.
God, baby.
Stupid girl. Everybody in this compound is poor. Is that how they act? Does she know how expensive my car is?
I know. But calm down now, babe.
Don't ask me to calm down, my friend. I'm talking to you to calm down. Something wrong with you. No, leave me. I won't scatter this girl face. Now me what's that?
You don't do a bit.
Yeah, be like your palace. I go push you. I go push you.
Calm down.
I don't push you. Don't touch me.
You don't do a bit. You got me.
I go destroy this woman with this girl. Who she be? I want to know who she be.
Calm down.
Make she tell me who she be.
Calm down, boy. You got me begging now.
You know, look for what you think again? Hey, Mama.
Yeah,
Mama.
You think I don't know where you're going? Just like that. I know where you're going.
Mama,
you want to go
Mama,
to
Biko, please stop now.
You think I don't know where you're going? You want to go and stay with that useless fool, Sonny Bobo? Kita Masalo and be gisting. Mama, no. He's not a fool. He got me a job yesterday, Mama. And I'm going for the interview. They asked me to come today. That's why I'm going to. Mama, I don't want to go late because don't do this today. Liar. You think you can lie to me? Continue lying on my matter, but you're not going anywhere. I'm going to. No, I'm going. For your information, let me just tell you. I have goods that I want to take to the market. And you're the only one that can go to the market to sell my things. You know this your skirt. Every time you wear it, you say you're going to work. Man, so what? Going to the market to sell is also work. You can wear it and go. Mama, firstly, yes, I don't want to touch you. Okay, Mama. Because I know your plans now. Second of all, Zita is in there. Go and wake her up from her sleep. Let her go and do it for you, Mama. What is all this? How can I wake Zita up? Zita is resting, not sleeping. I went for heavy duty last night. Mama, I don't want to go late because you can't go anywhere. Let's Zita rest. Go and carry the market. Come back here. You're not going anywhere. Hey, Mama. You see this market? You're going to this market. Dress like this or not. If you like, you change. If you like, you will wear this and go. Man, if someone never pack here, go and deliver my market first. Hey! Go. Mama, give me my CV now. I'll go. Mama, anyhow. Hey, babe, it is sweet me yesterday. Chai, you need to see the way she. Hey, she almost kill him.
Chai.
She almost kill him. Made small like this. She will lie down for ground scatter.
Hey.
If not for me, better be thanking me. Thank me, I'm a savior. If not for me now, we for the year for this compound. Yay. Because person for die. Hey! Boy, sweet me, sha.
Okay, sweetie.
That your friend is very arrogant and proud. I don't even like her. Can't you talk to her?
Yeah. Talk to her as what? Babe, don't they suspect you since? Don't they confirm something? You be like say you no like my good. Talk to her now, make her know they collect. Man, know they collect money for her hand. So far she's paying me. I'm okay. If she like me, she they run her mouth anywhere she go. One day they go beat her. Without her bad mouth, they will kill her. Let me even see how she'll marry a good man without her smelling rotten mouth.
No wonder you still stick with her because of the little pennies you're getting from her. Upon how she talks to you, how she dey embarrass you. Here. Wow, you say if you no be better person at all.
I no say I no be better person.
You are not a good person.
But I say they collect.
Now I say they pay. Go reach you for you.
No, you no go reach. You go pass. Cause you dey here now, so I dey perceive her for my nose. Babe, but you needed to see the way that girl set for her. If you
no use me to demonstration.
Oh, what now? You for call carry person yesterday. I swear down. Just they thank me anyhow.
Paul, I'm off to work. Okay, Zara is still sleeping. When she wakes up, bathe her, feed her. And also, I couldn't wash the baby's clothes, but I already soaked them. So after feeding her, you can also wash them. Okay? Have a nice day.
Toshi, wait. You are now sending me to do house chores as your houseboy, Abby.
Why are you so impossible? I mean, what is difficult in this? Bathing your own child and getting her ready for the day. What is hard? Every little thing you want us to talk, you want people to hear our voices from this house. Huh? This is your child, Paul. Your own child. Besides, what would you be doing at home? Is it the same me who goes to the office that will be at home to take care of the child, nurse the baby? I mean, all the years of your jobless and endless job search, what would you be doing with it? Get yourself busy. It's an opportunity. You should even be lucky that you have a child you're busy with.
This life is not what you think.
You know,
this life is not what you feel about it.
Hey!
Cause no one knows it
hey.
all.
I am now a houseboy in my own house.
Whatsoever you do today, remember tomorrow. Accountability. What you give is what you get. If you give good, you receive good. If you give bad, you receive bad.
Nelson, you have to listen to me. It will be a shameful thing that you cannot exercise some patience to understand this young girl, Nena, so you can begin to enjoy her company.
Father, Nina is beyond patience. For how long, Father? For how long are we going to be talking? Father, you have tried. You have tried to cement your relationship with your friend through this union. I get it, Father. You have tried, but it's not working. It is clearly not working. Nina is not a child. We cannot begin to teach that lady how to live, how to be humble, how to be respectful, Father. No, Father. She has to learn her lessons. Maybe the hard way, but she has to learn to be humble, Father. This will clearly not work, Dad.
You will marry her. Don't worry. Just be patient with her. I promise I will talk to her.
Father is beginning to look to me like you're imposing. Are you forcing me to marry her? What about me? What about my happiness? Nina is not the only woman that I can marry. Father, it's clearly not working. It's not working. That girl has her head in the skies, Father. She has to learn to be humble. She's set in her ways, and her ways and mine, it's not working. We're like two parallel lines. We're not clicking, Dad. Please. Please, Father, please. We have dragged this for too long, Dad. Please, let's let it go. I'm not interested anymore. Please. If you allow me, Father, I have a few things to do in town. I'll call to check on you later in the day. I have to go.
You are taking it serious this time.
Yes, Father, I am. Let me go spend some time with them so they will know I am a changed person. Father, I know they are not happy with the way I get angry easily, so I need to go make it up with everyone.
That's great. Thank you.
Thank you, my daughter. You don't know how proud you have made me. Please, make it count this time.
Of course I will. I promise you both. I'll see you this weekend.
It's alright. I am happy now.
That's my daughter. I miss you, Mom. Well, can I have a blessing, please? Thank you. See you. Yeah.
Oga, please, I just need to see him, please. Let me just see the director to have something to explain to him. Please help me.
No, ma. The interview is over since 30 minutes ago, so you came late. I beg the go.
Oga, please just help me, please. I'm begging you. I really need this job. I've been here since so. But something happened. Please just help me, Oga, please. Please.
All this you are saying is not my problem. The interview is over since. So I don't get anything to do with you. Besides, you came late. So madam, I beg the go.
What's going on here?
Oga, please.
So she came late. So I tried to explain to her that the interview is over and she still insists to go this side. So I don't know what I want to do again. No.
Harry! Harry, is this you? Oh my goodness. Do you remember me? Zita's sister!
Amaka!
Eh?
Ah! Oh my goodness! How are you?
I'm fine. I came to look for a job. What about you? Why are you here? Go. Okay, sir.
Open the gate. Go.
I would appreciate if you can help me, please. I really need this job. I am desperate. Please help me. Help me.
I'm here. As far as I'm here, you're working with us. I'm the executive director. Yes.
Really?
Yes. Okay. See what you need to do now. Go to the HR's office.
Okay.
Then they will give you some necessary information you need.
Okay, sir.
I also tell them to give you money for all the kids. You can to work like this.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Sir, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, sir.
You can go now. Bro,
I reach you.
Fine.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, sir. Sir, thank you. God bless you for me. Thank you. And God will bless you. You're a good man. Thank you, sir.
You can go.
Thank you. God bless you for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You can.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Nena, you are highly welcome to my enclave.
Thank you.
Listen, as long as you're going to stay here with us, you will never lack anything. I promise to make sure you are taken care of, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. I know. And I am here to make you all happy.
Wow. Really? That's so nice. In that case, you're welcome. Nama, please take her to your room so that she can share your space for the work to begin in earnest, right?
My room?
Yes.
Well, my room is unkept.
Dirty girl.
It's okay.
Dad. Excuse me.
It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. Hello.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Why don't you take her to Nelson's room? Nena, what do you think about that?
Of course, Your Majesty. That is a wonderful idea. I mean, we all know why I am here, right? So that's nice.
Well, Your Majesty, that wouldn't be a very wonderful idea. Why don't we keep her at the guest room? Let her stay there and wait for Nelson instead of invading his privacy. Maybe when he comes back, he'll probably pick her up from the guest room. Isn't that not okay?
Nena, I hope you don't have a problem with that.
No, it's fine. I mean, Mother is right. We need Nelson's permission for me to stay in this room, so that's fine. No problem.
It's okay. You just call the maid so that...
Maid! Maid!
This girl is humble. Who's she?
Don't ask me. I don't want to have a problem with the king because now they will say I will kill you all with girls. No, I don't want that.
Harry, are you my friend? Are you my friend? I ask you because you're supposed to have my interest at heart and not my father's interest at heart. Come on now. That's a nice... What's her name?
Her name is Amaka.
Amaka?
Yeah.
Izibonwa.
That is respectful. Yeah. I dated her younger sister, but go ahead and run the house. But any man that hook up with that girl, it's okay.
And I want to be that man. Help me be the lucky man. Come on, man. Help me.
Listen, come on now.
Harry, what is wrong with you? What, you want me... So you want me to remain with Nina? That ill-mannered girl? What, you want her to kill? You want her to kill me? You want to lose your friend? This is a sweet, innocent, respectful girl. Let me be her, man. Let me take care of her so that I can live long and be of benefit to you as your friend. Come on now. You can do this for me. No, I'd like to get to know her. Sorry, phone is ringing. Hello? Yes? What are you saying? Okay, Cap, you sound agitated. Calm down, calm down. How is mom? Okay, you know what? Listen, I'll be there. All right, I'll be there in a heartbeat. It's fine. I'll be there soon. Just take it easy. Okay? Yeah. Bye. Nina.
Baba. Sunny Baba. Sunny Baba. Sunny Baba. Hey, Sunny. Good news, Abba. Abi. Good news, Abba. How did you know? Hey, Sunny. Is this how God works? I've made it. Sunny, I have made it.
I got there. They said the interview has finished. That they've closed. That I came late, I should go. Hey! One name. I started begging. And now your security man said, go. So Ogabiko, please, have mercy. He said, go, we are done. Next thing, one guy came out. Hey! Guess what? What? Sonny, guess who it is? I'm not good at guessing.
Hey, Mambo, now you people know him.
My sister's ex-boyfriend. He came out and saw us. I said, what's going on here? What's happening here? I said, I came for the interview. He said, they are finished, I should go. He said, what? Really? Come here. One minute. I followed him. Do you know that when this guy was dating my sister, he had nothing? Only hot chick. Very broke. You know my sister now? She treated him anyhow then. But you know me, I was so good to the guy. When he saw me, he said, follow me! Followed him. I didn't even know where I was going to. When I got there, he said, drop your CV. Drop your CV. Just like that. That I have the job. Tomorrow morning, I should come for the job. They don't tell me I have it now. I should start work tomorrow. Hey! Sonny, as a matter of fact, I was the first person to get an employment letter from them. Hey! This guy is too bad.
No wonder those who dance like they say,
this guy is too bad. Sonny, I don't even know how I feel. I don't know how I feel.
You're feeling goody.
Sonny, I don't know. Hey!
So, I'm so happy. Finally. Tell me this. I can't wait for you to start working. I can't wait. So that your troublesome mother, she will know that yes, it's not of him that will it, but it's of God that showeth the mercy.
So calm down now. Don't talk about my mother like that, or you know she's still my mother. Good to.
Besides, you don't talk about her like that. Have you forgotten the time she was beating me, slapping me, beating my head, telling me that my head is shaking, my head is...
That's your head is shaking,
That she said, I have coconut head, I have this head.
Sonny, bank it. Thank you. Sonny, I cannot wait to go and deliver this bundle of good news to Mama. Say, Mama, I have made it. Mama, I have made it.
That is why I vowed that time. I told the lady that I must make sure I volunteer in getting the job for you. Finally, go.
Thank you. Don't worry. I will do something good for you. Stop mentioning. Let me not mention.
This guy is too much.
Let me go to Grandma's.
Go.
My mother needs to receive this good news.
Never agree.
Ikia kugum, Oh, he come out on name is. Hey, Paul. Paul. So this is how I ended up. I am now a houseboy in my own house. Yesterday I was babysitting. Today now I'm cooking. I'm now the wife. He's going to get. What the way grow? Nobody told me that marriage will be like this, I'm gonna make you say because I don't have money now. Hey God, God should help me, God, please help me. My guy, how far? I did. I did house. I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking. Okay now, so you laugh me now, you're laughing at me. It's lunch now. Okay, just come to the house when you finish. Yeah, I'll be waiting. Come.
No problem.
Sita. It's like No, wait, Sita. Are you telling me you're dating a married man? Sita, how can you? Do you want to die?
Well, Mama, he has been the one giving me money. Giving us money.
Enable us. So what if he has been giving you money? He's a married man. That money he's been giving to you is money meant for his wife. If I'd known you were collecting money from a married man, I wouldn't have collected it from you. You know, all these while I thought you were actually dating a single, handsome, rich young man that would eventually become my son-in-law.
Single rich man? Mama, where do you want me to see single guys that are rich from? Ha! Me, I don't know what to do now.
What do you mean you don't know what to do? Well, you want to die up here? I come out up here. It's for us. You're on your own. I come out up here.
Good, Mama. Zizi, how are you people?
This one you're smiling and getting excited. I've not seen you like this in years. Again.
Oh, Mama, what do you want me to do? Must I cry day in, day out? Morning and night, neighbor? No! It is time to be happy. Bagana, I came with good news.
Oh.
Announcement of good news. Good news over here.
Oh!
Hey! Well, remember I told you that now one day I will surprise you. I will bring you good news. Good news, Abba. Zizi, take a look. Mama, I have finally gotten a job.
Wow. That's good news.
Thank you. You can say that again.
Thank God.
Say it again.
Liar. Liar, you can lie. You're saying you got a job so that you'll be going out every day to go and sit with that stupid vendor boy over here. Man, walk. Negative guy. I know what you think you know, Mamole. You're not leaving this house from now on except you're going to the market to sell my goods. Nonsense.
Hey!
Mama.
What?
You should be happy for her. Why are you so skeptical?
Skeptical? You should have go.
Well, Mama, you see, I have decided to be happy. So you can say anything you want to say. I will just be happy. Yes. Because this is more than good to me. Zizi, open it and show her. Open it and show to Mama now. I know she's quite older now and eye problem is real. But show her. See it. Mama, look now. I know you want to look.
Is it not Sonny that tied this thing? Vendor boy. He knows all. His ex-girlfriend used to be a typist. That's the person that tied this thing.
Sister, congratulations.
Even with the stamp. Even with the stamp, Mama.
The stamp would you ever need?
Give me, let me tell. Guess what? Over to you now. Guess who I saw?
Who?
Guess now.
Sister, tell me, who?
Your ex-boyfriend. Henry, to be precise. There are many, but it's Henry that I saw.
Henry.
So you're also dating him?
Zizi, I have gist.
Enter. She's taking over your ex-boyfriend.
Sister, gist me.
Two sisters dating one boy. Hello. Sonny, if you ever been poor man, I will show you.
Okay. This food is delicious. The wife cooks good.
Which wife?
The wife.
I prepared this food myself, oh.
Really?
Don't give her my credit and allow the apple.
Sorry. I didn't know. That means you know how to cook, bro.
Not today.
I thought you were actually warming the food when I called.
No, I was actually preparing the food.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, look at me. I am now a maid in my own house. I now cook. I'm the cook. In fact, I'm the wife. My wife is now the husband.
Oh, please, I beg you. Allow this food to digest. Because rapum can be near.
Are you laughing at me? Okay, so now my life is funny to you, Abi. Huh? My life is now funny to you.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. See, I do not want to get involved. I do not want to get involved in this at all. Right? Meanwhile, the woman has collected your CV.
Onyema, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I'm tired of this keke job. I don't understand. I'm tired of it. I can't wait to start doing normal job again. I can't wait to start working.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Because you're tired of this keke. You ought to be very tired. Because it doesn't look good. It doesn't fit you.
I'll pay for my child's school fees. I'll take it. At least I'll have to be contributing.
It's okay. The woman gave me her word that the job is yours. So just relax. At least take care before you land yourself into trouble.
Thank you. I can't wait. I can't wait to start working.
You will work.
Let me go and bring more rice.
No. I'm good with this.
Are you sure?
I'm okay. I'm not a glutton. God, you okay?
Yeah, man. No, I'm so happy.
How did you cook this?
My sister, that is it. Henry is now a big boy. Not just any big boy, you correct big boy. You need to see his car. Car. His car is or his position in the company. He's occupying a very correct position. He's doing well. Hey, telling you.
Oh, wow.
You see? I told you. I warned you. But you are busy listening to Mama. Now tell me, where has our advice landed you? I told you that time. A man can be down today, but tomorrow he will be up. All you needed was to have stayed with him. Hustled with him. Prayed with him. Waited for him. But you left him.
Sister, I didn't know he was going to make it this fast. I didn't know.
Yes. You wouldn't know now. You're not God. You're not God at blesses. God can bless anybody, anytime, any day. Right now, you would have been the wife of a correct big man. Oh, look at you. You're still gallivanting up and down.
Sister, do you know if he has a girlfriend now?
Oh, say again, Are you the one asking this question? Yay! Show me one rich guy that is single. Impossible. Even if the guy does not want girls. Girls go the Russia. Girls will be rushing. You know now, when you see a correct guy with rich, clean car, they rush them when people like you now. Someone like you will even rush them. So you can't be single. Don't be shocked surprised though. Don't be shocked surprised because he is taken. He's taken, he can't be single.
I'm sorry.
You have lost.
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
No, don't tell me sorry.
I should have listened to you.
But it's late now. What is late?
See, please, when you get to work tomorrow morning, help me to greet him. And please, sister, please, help me see if you can talk to him to take me back.
No! Hey! Me. It's not possible. No. In this one, I'll disappoint you. I cannot go to the office to become what? A relationship counselor. No. You see this work? Hey! Zita, I suffered. You know everything now. You know the story. I suffered to get this job. And now that is here. I will not joke with it though. I will focus on my job. To go there and be saying, no now. Ha!
No, it's impossible. I cannot do it, Ndo.
Yes, it's like I still have his number. I wrote it somewhere. Let me look for it so that I can call him.
Good luck, oh. Hey! Let me look at you again. Let me look at you again. Hi! Negodo. Oh! You're so precious to me. Hey! At least now, I can drink water and drop cup peacefully in this house. Every day, I will now go to work, leave this house and come back at night and have peace. Before this woman will kill me in this house. Thank you, Father! How?
I don't know what you're on about, Norma. You've been with me on this all this time. Why do you want to give up on me now?
I feel for the girl, okay? Just try and see if you can give her a little time.
What are you talking about? Have I not given this relationship enough time? I have done everything in the books to ensure that it works out. It's clearly not working.
Well, it's just that she came here today acting all different.
Acting all what? Different? Wait until she's provoked. Then you see the lioness in her. Please, you will understand. By the way, I saw this she's such sweet and gentle lady. You'd love her. Yeah, you would like her. Don't worry, very soon I'll bring her to the palace so that both of you get acquainted. I think she's the kind of person that I should work things out with. You know, trying to talk to her though to see if things will work out. And I'm excited about the prospects of making her my woman.
Okay?
Yes.
I understand. But then I'm only feeling for Nina due to the fact that she has really changed. You need to see the way she's acting up now.
Norma, I just told you that I met someone really sweet that I'd like for you to meet. Are you still talking about Nina? I give up. I'm done. I'm tired. It's not going to work. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Just come and help me with it. Watch my phone. Don't break my phone.
I won't.
Is it true?
What is it true? Mama, see what you have cost me. Henry that would have married me by now. Look, you made me to break up with him. Now he's very rich. Very, very rich. Thank God I saved his number in my diary. Now I'm calling him. He's not picking.
Keep calling him now. You're a woman. Use everything you have to get him back.
You think it's going to be that easy?
Well, if what your sister told you is true, beg her to talk to him on your behalf. I'm sure he would listen. Thank God, though, your sister now has a job. If not for the way I was pushing her, Oga was in one corner. You push people and results will come.
Mama, so you think sister is going to forgive you like that? Just like that?
Yes. Shut up! See, I am a strong woman. And it is my duty to push people until they succeed.
Push people? That's how you push me away from Henry. Henry that would have married me by now. Mama, if I call him, he doesn't pick my call. I will not be happy with you.
Then you keep calling him now. Keep calling him. If he will not answer your call, you give it to me. Let me talk to him. Has he picked? Well, why are you eyeing me now? Simple question. Has he picked? Yes or no? Did the show name with the right number?
Okay. All right. Take this file to Mike.
Okay, sir.
Have you seen today's work chart?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You are under Mike.
Okay, sir.
And as much as I'm the head of this department,
okay, sir.
You report to Mike. Mike reports to me.
Okay, sir.
Do you understand what I'm saying now?
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for everything, sir. I don't even know how to thank you. I'm short of words. God bless you. God bless you, sir. You're a very good man. God bless you.
One more thing. When you drop the Friday night, come to my office. I have something to discuss with you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
My patience! What are you doing? Please don't do this. This is our job. Please.
Listen. It is fine. Come on, just let me do it, okay? It's not a problem.
What is going on here? Nena, are you the one cleaning the house?
Come on, Your Highness. Your Highness, you see, I woke up this morning and there was nothing to do, so I decided to help the maidens with their chores. It's really not a problem, Your Highness.
Really? You? Will you take that rag away from her?
Your Highness, you should have allowed me to. It's really not a problem.
Nina, don't you know you are a princess? You are not supposed to be doing chores like this. Please, go back to your room and freshen up. Okay? Don't do this again.
Okay, Your Highness, if you insist.
Yes.
Dad.
Yes.
Is this really Nina?
I told you. You can see she's changing.
Till then, shall we?
Sure.
You don't know how happy I am now. Yes, you don't know. I wish you were in my heart, you know the level of happiness. But the thing is that I only want to give her 3 months. 3 good months. After 3 months now, I'll call her close and blow her mind.
Do you know why I'm laughing? Because you're a fool. Yes, that is it. You are a compound fool, Sonny. That's who you are. Can you imagine? Look at what I'm saying with your mouth. Do you think that girl will marry you? No, I'm asking you. No. Tell yourself the truth. Do you think that girl will marry you? Oh, Sonny, you don't know women. You know women.
See, let me tell you. I know where you're saying all this nonsense. Yeah. Why? I know why you're saying it. Because I know you have not helped a woman for your life since you were born. I know you've never ever helped a woman. Okay, let me ask you. Have you ever helped a woman in your life before?
Why? Why would I help a woman? Now tell me. Why would I? I will never try it. Me, help a woman. I will not try it. Listen, I have helped women in this life and they have dealt with me. No, something. So I will not try it. Listen, I will advise you. Stop. Listen, you see those ones that bear the name Amaka? Oh! Amaka can disappoint for Africa. Amaka, they disappoint Sonny.
Stop those nonsense. Stop this nonsense that you're saying. I know you. I know why you're saying all this. See, let me tell you. Not my own Amaka guy.
Huh?
Not my own Amaka. Do you know how far, how long, and how we suffered together in order for her to get that job?
Huh? Do you know how we suffered for her to get that job? We suffered together. So don't go there. She can never disappoint me. She can't.
Sonny, I want to get you very well here. Are you really serious? Like, do you really love this girl? Or is it because you helped her get a job that you think she loves you for that? Hello?
Hello, Jiggy. Hi. See, let me tell you. I don't say you don't know before. I want to let you know now. The girl Amaka in question, she loves me. And I love her back. We are loving each other. We are swimming in the ocean of love.
Swimming?
Yes.
Yeah, swimming.
Let me tell you, I wish you would be here to see her coming back from work. Yes, you will witness to see the way she will kiss me. Oh, baby, the way she will hug me. The way we will be meandering.
That's how come, you know. Idiot. You are sitting
I think you are jealous. You are jealous, idiot. Take newspaper and see if you find your own love.
Amaka will disappoint you.
Not possible.
I keep telling you.
Over my dead body.
Let me look and see. Leave that girl alone.
Not my.
So if we can get this guy to schedule a meeting for 12 noon tomorrow, I think we're all good.
Fine. Come in. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
Amaka.
Sir.
This is my friend Nelson.
One second, please. My name is Nelson. Nelson Igwebike. I'm from Anambra State.
My name is Amaka.
Amaka.
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Please, 1 minute. Let me take a call. Sorry.
Yeah, so, Amaka.
Sir?
How long have you worked here and how you enjoying it?
Sir, I'm really enjoying it. I'm so happy, sir. I am. I mean, after staying at home for a very long time.
I know.
I'm so happy.
I know.
I'm grateful to God, sir.
I know. Congrats again.
Thank you, sir.
Amaka,
Sir?
can we do Nelson? Nelson. You know, like Nelson, Amaka, Nelson. Just Nelson. My name is Nelson, not Sir. Can we do that? Is that okay? And in the spirit of getting familiar, Amaka, really, I'd really like to get to know you. I don't know, I could stop by after work, pick you up, you know, we'll grab a bite while we'll talk.
Okay, sir.
Are you okay with that? Listen, you're safe with me, okay? Harry is a very close friend of mine. As a matter of fact, we go way back. So you can have a few conversations with him about me. Okay, so that way you feel a lot safer. I will stop by after work so I don't get in the way of your schedule for the day. Please. Great. Nelson. Nelson.
Can I go now?
You wanna? It's fine if you want to.
Why did you not wash my car?
Sorry, my princess. I will clean your car when I'm done with the princess in Namaskar.
Are you stupid? Is something wrong with you, you imbecile? How dare you vomit such rubbish from your mouth? Is something wrong with you? Edu,
My princess.
what is it?
I told her I will clean her car when I'm done with yours.
I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Why do you always subject me to explaining myself in front of a common guard? Why? Can you stop shouting? I was only trying to know what the problem is. So why did you not ask me first? You could have as well asked me first. Edu, please clean our car. Hey! If you dare touch my car again, I swear to God, I'll break your head. Get out of my side, you fool. Imbecile. Nonsense. What's happening here? What's happening here? Rubbish. You are a bunch of imbeciles. Nonsense. Come close to my car again, and I'm going to break your head.
Okay, baby, for a gift. Remember what you give. What you give is what you get. If you give good, you receive good. If you give bad, you receive bad. What you give is what you get. If you give good, you receive good. If you give bad, you receive bad.
I don't like this place. Why don't you go somewhere nice and quiet so we can talk?
I like her. So why did you call?
No. You're not even smiling. I just wanted to thank you for giving my sister a job. God bless you.
You're welcome. Can I go now?
Now. Henry, are you still angry with me? See, this breakup of the thing, it was my mother that instigated the whole thing. I'm sorry. You know how much I loved you.
Really? Zita, I don't want to go back to the past. Okay? I'm forgiving you and let the bygone be bygone. I don't want to discuss that again.
So you're forgiving me?
Yes, it's nothing.
Thank you. So...
Stop.
Oh no. Where do you live? So I can come and prepare something nice for you. Some good food, you know?
I don't entertain visitors in my house. My girl is a good cook and she's at home. What am I even doing here? I need to go now. I will let me get money for you to do transport. Hold on.
Henry.
Okay? No, hold on.
Hey, Zita, you have lost this guy.
See, use this for your transport.
Thank you.
Extend my greeting to your mom.
Well, Henry, can I call
See
you?
you later.
Nelson, you're so funny.
Am I?
You are.
It takes a funny person to know one, you know?
Well, please, I am not funny. Anyway, thanks for the drink.
It's fine. So how was your first day today at the office?
It was awesome. Honestly, I don't know how to thank Harry. Once a nice guy, always a nice guy.
That is nice.
I mean, I never believed he was going to be nice to me. Trust me. Because my sister and my mother treated him so poorly. He's a nice man.
I don't know, man. I think Henry was not nice. I've known him for so many years and he hasn't changed.
Yeah.
You know. And working at that office, I can assure you he's going to make your life really, really easy. He will ensure you lack nothing. He's that nice.
Thank you.
He's that nice. And I think that it's a good thing that you have a job. You know, a lot of people are looking for a job in this town. You know how hard it is right now. You know.
I'm telling you. But my case is different.
Huh?
Looks like there's a story behind your story.
Hey, Nelson.
Tell me about it now. How was it?
Trust me, you wouldn't want to hear it. Please leave it away. Hey!
It's okay.
Leave that story, because
I know you tell me some other time, but I know it's getting late, so let me let you drink up and I take you home.
I need to.
Tomorrow is working again.
I can't wait to be at the office tomorrow again. You too drink.
Yeah, I'll drink. You know I'm driving, so I'm trying to take it easy.
Right. Gentleman.
Babe, you clean the house.
Stay there now. I had to please them. Babe, you know I like Nelson. But the problem is, I cannot lower my guard for them maids and guards to disrespect me. That's the one I cannot do.
She should not even try. Don't think. You have to make them believe. They should know that you are their next queen. They just bow. They need bow.
Of course. But the thing is, Nelson. You know, Nelson lives a very simple lifestyle. And he's trying to make me live in that his lifestyle. But girl, you know your friend. You know I have standard and I must keep to it. I wouldn't agree.
Talking about standard, babe, you have to make it work. You have to do whatever it takes. Anyhow you want to do, but make this thing work.
It is already working. See, let me tell you. The king is solidly behind me. Yes, even though Nelson sees me like a spoiled child, and his sister too, but I don't care. Besides, that one will soon get married and leave the house. Then I will show those maidens that I am royalty.
Princess.
Yes.
My only princess.
You know that, right?
The royal princess. Give it to them.
You see, Ozioma, I like you. So I'm going to link you up with one of Nelson's rich friends. The one that's going to take care of you and sweep you off poverty.
Yes, so I need. Please link me up.
So you said you needed money?
Yes, babe. Nothing in my body. She bind, return me upside down, nothing come out. I broke where. I need money. I need to buy my toiletries, buy food.
Hey, it's okay. Where is my car key? Okay, go inside the car and take the money.
Baby,
my friend,
princess, my royal princess.
Because you understand me.
I know.
Okay.
I should go now.
Yeah, anytime.
Anything I see.
Yes. Take as you want, okay?
Okay, baby.
My good friend.
Mama Sisa! Mama Sisa! Marisha! The most intelligent graduate of our time! I'm fine, how's everything? Don't worry, I'm going to see if I can go. This cow, I need to run along and I'm looking for this cow. Yes, give me it's not anything you're thinking. Don't worry, I'll come back because I will talk. You want to buy my own? Buy my own? Sunny Baba! She only came with her friend just to say hi.
Did she say her friend?
Yes.
The first day?
Her friend. Her friend. Stop. Just friend. He's just a friend.
Just a friend.
Yes.
The one. Just a friend. The one. Just a friend. The one. Just a friend.
Please. You know, Man City and the Tottenham.
See that girl? Nina? She has a very big problem. Water. Hi! But she has said that she has a problem. That's the point.
Mom, I fear for Nelson. If Nelson should marry that girl, there will be problem.
You fear for Nelson?
Yes.
May I foresee Nina not making a very good wife for my son?
At all! That is why you need to open Daddy's eyes to all this. He supports her way too much and is making us look like we are bad people.
All in the name of friendship. Your father likes Igwe Nkume so much for that long time relationship, and he's trying to bring Nina and Nelson together.
But it's not working.
Whose fault is that? What do we do?
Nina is not helping matters at all. Daddy needs to open his eyes to see that this will not work. Let him not put his son into a marriage that he will not be happy with. You have a role to play in this. Yes, you have to talk to your husband.
Haven't I been talking to him?
You have to try harder.
Really? I'll keep trying.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, my son. How are you?
Fine, thank you, ma.
Hey, please come inside. Come inside.
Hi, mama. You know, I'm in a hurry. Next time I'll come.
Yes, I have cola. I even made a fresh soup.
Mama, it's fine. This place is my place now.
Please, it is your place. Come more often, no?
Yeah.
Maybe next time you come, I'll make a special dish for you.
It's fine, mama.
Okay.
Let me run along.
You're running along.
Yes, sir.
Run along.
Yeah, see you soon. Mama.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Hey. Okay. All right. No. It's tired. Pienso. You see?
I don't know.
How would you know indeed? On when came you know cheap men. I mean, macromin. Oh, this guy is fine. This guy is fine. Don't put mad. Nezano motie is plain. Hey! Annie! Annie, baby, have you eaten? Mommy prepared something special. Annie!
I told you, Amaka will not disappoint you. Amaka will not disappoint you. Now if you go here, Amaka has finally disappointed you. Stop killing yourself for what is not yours. You will already pack these things and let's go. Bad market.
Stop saying that. Amaka is mine. Yes, stop saying it.
Let me ask you, Sonny, tell me, how is she yours? When you haven't told her that you love her, you have not made your intentions known to her. Well, another man has done it for you. Can't you see it? First day at work, a man brought her back with a car. Sonny, can't you kill him? What will happen second day? Like second day.
But I want to ask, why would she do that to me?
Ask me.
Amaka disappoint me. Why would she disappoint me?
Now you get the point.
Why would she? See, let me tell you, I know what to do. I must wait for her here. If she's going to work tomorrow morning, yes, I must wait for her. I must block her to ask her to know what is wrong.
Yes, because that is not the Amaka I know. That is not my Amaka. Yes.
You can see that you're a compound fool. I keep telling you this. As a boyfriend or what? Huh? Listen, Sonny, let me tell you. It's high time you forgot about Amaka. Another man has done it already. Huh? Yes! What goes in there? I want you to understand that. Amaka has been taken by another man. First day at work was brought back by a man with a car. What will happen on the second day, Sonny, I'm jogging?
Do you know I have intention of making her my woman? Huh? Okay, you don't know. I have intention of making her my woman.
you intend to make her your wife, your woman. I can see you are still dreaming, Sonny. So now, I can see that. You see, let me tell you. Amaka will keep on manifesting the meaning of her name in your life if you don't leave her. Amaka is a big girl. Very big girl now. She is not in your class anymore. Sonny Jirego. Iwerego with Sonny. Ego with Sonny Konacho. You don't have money, Sonny. You don't have money. Forget about Amaka. You see this one that will happen now? You will cry blood. If you like cry from now till tomorrow, Amaka will not come back. She has gone. Amaka Allah. Can't you see? Come on, bro. How do you say, let's go? Nobody should be coming to cry for herself. Are you okay? Can't you see that everywhere is disappointing you? If the Amaka shall spoke the spirit here, everything, nobody. See, nobody even do this one.
Honey, baby. Hey, here, bro. You're seated out here all alone. Can you hear the crickets? The night can be quite peaceful. Hey, Annie.
Mama.
And
what is it?
That young man that brought you back. Who is he?
I knew it. Well, his name is Prince Nelson, the heir to the throne of Ndiagono.
Prince? Hey. So, what's your relationship with him? I mean, is he interested in you?
Nothing. He's just a friend.
Just a friend. So there's nothing happening between both of you. He's not seeing you as a woman and a friend.
Food is ready.
Food is ready. Go and bring food for your sister to eat now. Or see food is ready. Go and get food for your sister. She's your elder sister.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. Did Prince take you out for lunch to eat? What are you looking at? My friend, go accept the food here for me. Can be again on all level. Ne do to Ali. Macaroni. Hey, baby girl. So, don't you think you should work on this place to show special interest? You know what I go? The guy he came with is it his own? Do they have others? You know, when I had you as a baby, I knew. The minute I looked at your face, I could see success. I knew you were meant to be a princess. And I prayed and I asked God, please, bring a special man for my beautiful princess. You know, all that time I was pushing you. That's because you were going to the wrong man. Sonny Simkwacha is not meant for you. Prince. Hey, the princess. Oh.
You sent for me. What is it?
No, if you're going to call them now, the rain has fallen. It is all over.
What rain? When did it fall? Yeah, Paul, I don't have time for all this. So just go straight to the point because I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow and I need to sleep.
You see now, you already know that I've lost my keke. I'm not doing anything again. And it's not like I'm not trying. You know, all the jobs I've been hunting for, sending my CVs, none is working out. And I don't want to stay idle. So I'm thinking it is better all the money that you want to support me with, let's just channel it into buying a new keke for me so that I can be doing something now. You want to go? At least.
Paul, you should be ashamed of yourself. Just hear yourself. Hear what you're saying. Did you listen to yourself talk?
Why are you sounding like this? You're even the reason I lost my job and you know it. And you promised me that you'll be supporting me, that you'll be giving me something and all that, at least for now. And then I'm telling you, because I don't want to just come and sit down and be taking money from me. It doesn't make any sense. I'm a man. And I'm just saying that if we start now, we start contributing money, even if it's possible, let's start paying to those people that are selling the keke. I know someone, at least we'll start paying them now, at least before you know it, in less than a month or thereabout, or at most 2 months. If I can even borrow self, I'll still borrow and join. And at least in less than 2 months, let me buy my own keke so I can start working. What is shameful about asking my wife for money so that I can be making money and be supporting my family? What is shameful about that now?
Paul! Ifele Megi! Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You are asking your own wife to give you money to buy keke. Okuya? Paul, you are the head of this family. And it is your responsibility to take care of your wife and child. And if you cannot, simply say it. Okay? Name me the head of the family. So that I know that from now, you, Paul, you are now the wife. Why me, the husband?
Trisha, did that just come out of your mouth?
No, not from my mouth. From my nose. Stupid man. Don't look for something to do. Don't take care of your family. Let me tell you, from today, I'll stop feeding you in this house. In fact, I have stopped feeding you. The only food I'm responsible for in this house is my baby's food. As for me, I will eat out. Let me watch you sit here and die of hunger and starvation. Stupid man. Shameless man.
Because of your position in this life, because of your position, yeah.
Hey!
You want to control, yeah. Everybody, Ghana to the same. God. You must shine today.
Mama, what are you doing? I heard you saying you were going to be late for your outing with your husband to be, so I decided to go. Mama, please give me my shoes.
And for your information, he's not my husband to be. He's just a friend.
A friend? It's okay. Bianwokem, go inside and get her handbag now. Hurry up so she won't be late.
Don't worry, I get my handbag when I'm done with my
No, go and get it.
Mama, now, don't worry, I'm getting myself.
Now what again? You're not even saying sorry to me. I'm coughing. Can I come and help you wait? Hey!
Good morning.
Oh, no.
Morning, ma.
You're welcome. Good morning.
Morning, ma.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Hey, sweet. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. Are you ready?
She said, almost.
Okay. Zita, how are you?
Fine, welcome.
You're looking all good and shiny.
It's good though. Yes, sir. My in-law. Hey, my mouth. Shut up. I didn't know when I said that.
It's fine.
You know, since you came into our life, we've been shining. Keep shining.
It's fine, Mama. Things will be fine. Eh?
I know.
Everything will be fine very soon.
I trust you.
Yes. Yes, Are we good to go?
Yeah. Yes, she's ready.
You're ready.
Abby, baby.
All right, Mama.
Okay, my
See
son.
you, yes.
My son. This man is handsome. Even me, I can fall in love with him.
Mama.
Okay, neighbor, Mama. Him and Ibu local champion. You don't deal with such people in a joke.
He's opening the car door for her.
You wouldn't understand. You are there. Hurry up, go and shut the gate. Go and shut the gate after that. Jamie, gate. Then, classless woman. Body home. For some days now, you have been angry with yourself and with everybody in this house. What is the problem?
Mother, I told you I am fine. Please leave me alone.
No, I won't. You have been eating yourself up. You've been angry, throwing tantrums. That will not solve any problems. Could you please open up to your mother?
It is Nelson, Mother. I don't know why you and Father made me to fall in love with him. Now Nelson is joking with my heart. He does not care about me at all.
Is that why you are angry?
Is that not enough reason for me to be angry? Mother, if I had not given Nelson attention, I wouldn't have fallen so in love with him. Now he is playing with my heart. Only Nelson's father cares about me in that family.
I am so sorry about this. Just be strong. Nelson is a very busy man. He runs businesses. So he could be just busy. Please, do not take it as if he has abandoned you or that he doesn't love you anymore.
I am not a child. Nelson does not love me. Mother, I went to Nelson's house and I spent days. Not even for once did he come to play with me or even show me any attention. The only time we communicated were the times I went to meet him. Mother, if Nelson breaks my heart, I will not forgive you and Father.
Go round the leg. Have I not been there since?
Let's go.
understand. What's going on? Where are you going?
Because me and Onyema, we want to go and see one man that Onyema contacted. We'll be back soon. It's for a big contract.
And you want to go with my car?
God, there is small packaging here now. Let me just add small packaging. I cannot go there looking like a poor man. This is a big contract now. In my hand,
yeah, Paul. Paul! Paul! How many times did I call you? You want them to hear my mouth, Abby? You want them to hear my voice? Please, give me my car key. Wait, car key, please! What kind of rubbish is that? Okay, you want to go in my official car? Then when I want to go to the office, I will go with your head. Right? Let me have my car keys!
This is a big contract. Because now, can you one small packaging now? Because now, very soon I will be back.
Paul, I'll change that for you. Give me my car keys. Give me my car keys! What nonsense! When you were walking, why didn't you think of buying your wife a car? Why? Shameless man, let me have... Oh yeah. Oh, Paul! Give me my car keys. Rubbish, us in packaging. Come on, package my car now. Nonsense.
This temptation is too much on me. I have tried all I can. I have done all I could. This temptation is too much on me. I have tried all I can. I have done all I could. This temptation is too much on me.
See who looks better. Voila. See.
No.
What?
I don't like it.
Why don't you like it?
No way.
What? Why are you deleting it? Why are you deleting the picture?
Why would you look funnier than I am?
Well, who says you're
No way, I don't like it.
Okay, why are you holding the camera like that now? Your head is...
I mean, take a look at me now.
You're blocking me now.
I'm not blocking, I'm trying to strike a pose.
Alright.
Now that is it.
Well, okay, let me take one. Take one.
You want to delete it?
No, I won't delete it now.
I know you want to delete it.
I won't delete it. I won't delete it.
Don't delete it.
I will not delete it, trust me. Let me just take one from my angle.
Your angle indeed.
Let's see what we have here. Well, let me block
you. If you like, these are the angles. Don't block me.
Let me block you. Just hide.
No way.
Hey!
How are you?
I'm good. Chwaka, how are you?
I'm cool.
Good to see you outside. Now. Sweetheart, just a moment, please.
Okay. Because okay, the way he sounded on the phone, I don't want Igwe's trouble.
No, there'll be no trouble. Relax. He's my father. Alright. He won't make trouble with you. Listen, we're having this back and forth because I have just said that I'm no longer interested. Listen, things are not working out between Nina and myself. I honestly think that I am old enough to make my choices. My father cannot be tossing me back and forth. I'm an adult.
I know. But at least pick his calls. Iron things out with him. Avoiding his calls, he will feel insulted. I'm here now, I might be blamed. Please.
I know what to do, it's fine. This has gone on for way too long.
Let me tell you now. I am telling you that Nelson no like you. He does not love you at all. I am telling you the truth. You didn't need to see the way they were smooshing and kissing in public. Hey! I told you Nelson does not love you. That boy, he don't like you at all.
Nelson has messed with the wrong person. I was on my own. They brought marriage proposal to me. Now they want to put me in shame in this kingdom. It is not going to work. I will not tolerate that.
He ashamed you already. He ashamed you already. In public. You needed to see this too. Loving us. Kissing and touching. Squeezing and hugging.
Wait.
Hey, the way I saw them, they're in love. Oh.
Do you know this girl you are talking about? Do you know her?
Amaka. I know Amaka very well. Her younger sister was my schoolmate. Very, very well. I know her well. Hey! Men will not shame us. Yeah. Kissing. Publico. They were not even hiding. Openly. Open romance. Hey!
It's not look right. Your mood just switched.
It's something that I need to take care of.
Really? What happened? Is this something I can help you with?
Yeah, you know what? I think you should come with me. I need you to accompany me somewhere. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, but you need to calm down.
Let's go.
You just have to calm down. Take it easy. What happened? Huh? That's it.
Ami? Anybody at home? Ami? Ami?
How are you? I'm fine. Yes. How is Amaka? I hope she's around. Please go inside and call her for me.
Sorry, Amaka has gone out with her friend. Yes, she's not around.
Hey, when?
Yeah. Hey, who is that looking for Amaka?
Mama, good afternoon.
That afternoon should be stuck in your throat and off here. Or say good afternoon. What is good about the afternoon when you are around? What do you want?
Mama, he came to see Amaka. I've told him that Amaka has gone out.
No, it's not just telling him. Did you tell him the kind of friend? Oh, don't worry, I will tell him. Amaka has gone out with her husband to be. A tall, can you see my description? Tall, handsome, fair young man. Not people as short as you. Ugly thing. Listen, stay away from Amaka. You and Amaka are not apart. You can never be friends. We're not on the same level. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now get out of here. Ekapu.
No.
Get out of here before I do something nasty.
It's okay, mommy.
Get out!
I'll leave.
Get out! Look at his trouser. He want to wear a belt. If one Lily. Oh my God!
Mama, you have to take it easy with him. You know this is how you treated Henry when he was coming here to look for me. This boy can make it tomorrow.
Which boy? This boy? This boy that is carrying newspaper around, can make it tomorrow. Let me tell you, people that carry newspaper like this never make it. Enter and see what is happening there. They don't read papers yet they are making money. And by the way, it's not this is how I sent on away. Henry, which Henry? That one. You should be ashamed of yourself. Is Henry the only man in this world? Go and search one. Imara search, they go take bongo secret one year. Searching for true love, you will find it. Not to be doing babim. Because it's in Nirupa can
Mama, anybody can make it.
Lauren, where is your son? I don't like the type of treatment he's meting out to this young girl.
Your Majesty, let us allow him to come back. Let's hear from him. At least he will tell us who this girl is.
Your Highness, I know what I am saying. My friend saw them holding hands. Your Highness, this is not fair.
It's okay. I will settle all this issue as soon as Nelson comes back. Okay?
I love Nelson. I really do love Nelson. And I don't want him to break my heart. I don't.
It's okay, my dear. It hasn't gotten to that yet. Calm down.
Okay. Let me go and see my friend.
Okay. Mom, I am not happy. I don't like what your son is doing. Have I not pleaded with him severally to find it in his heart to tolerate this young girl?
Your Majesty, it is marriage we are talking about. Allow the will of God to prevail in this circumstance. Instead of forcing the young man to do what he does not want. When they bury when can the China? Is that marriage? Oh, please, tell her the truth. Oh, now we are holding hands. Is that enough to conclude?
Could you believe that I went to Chiamaka's house? I went to their house. Do you know what her mother told me? Her mother opened her mouth and tell me that Amaka went out with her husband to be. Yes! And immediately she opened her mouth to say that Piam, her husband to be. That's the thing, hit my heart. If you are to go into my heart now, you will see that my heart is beating as fast as. Let it not be what I'm thinking, oh. Let it not be what I'm thinking. After helping this girl, let it not be what I'm thinking, oh.
Son, I told you. Now you understand the meaning of that song that Two-Face sang. Amaka disappoints. Oh my God, Nandodi. It has happened in your life. Can't you see it? No. I told you that girl, Amaka, those of them that they are called Amaka, they like disappointing someone.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. But maybe I'm seeing it from this angle. Maybe her mother used that style in order to chase me away. But I will never give up. But all I'm saying is this: let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be you. After helping her, can you imagine? After helping her to secure a job, I always give her my newspaper to read. You know, help her secure a job.
Sorry, Cherry,
break my heart now.
Cherry, let me ask you. Cherry, let me ask you. Forget about everything. Did you really tell her that you love her?
How can I tell her that? No!
I did not tell her. I was thinking in my heart that maybe telling her that I love her will be an old pattern. So I decided to change format, you know, to apply all this current and digital pattern, you know, by, you know, coming close to her, telling her sweet things, you know, giving, you know, from there she will be sweeting, and from there we will love ourselves.
Okay.
She will open up for me.
Okay, call her.
Listen, you don't understand what I'm saying. I have been calling her since. She refused to pick my call.
Oh!
She's not picking my calls. I'm happy now. This is not a laughing matter.
Sorry, Amaka disappoint you. Can't you see the confusion over you now? Can't you see? You see? Look here. Look here.
Hey! Let you know what I'm thinking.
Nelson, if you take a good look at me, you can tell that I am not here to joke. What is the meaning of this?
She's the one that I love, Father. She's the one that I want to marry.
Are you out of your mind? Have you lost it? Lola, if you don't caution this boy now, both of you will have me to contend with. Hey, get out of my palace now.
Sorry.
I said get out of my palace!
No, Father. She goes nowhere. If she leaves, I leave.
Sorry.
Amaka, please.
Please, I beg you. Don't go. Please. Please.
Nelson.
Please.
What was that about?
You know what? Just get on the car, alright? Let's leave here and then I'll explain to you.
Don't worry. Did you tell me you want to marry me? Did you?
Well, I know we did not talk about that, but I assure you that if you can just calm down, please, and get in the car, we can talk about it.
Nelson, let me go.
Please don't go. Please don't go. Please, don't leave like this now. It won't be nice. Please, hold my hand. Let me take you. I'll take you to the car. Please. Please. Please, I beg you. Please.
You know what? Just drive the car this way. I can't go there. I can't go there.
I promise you. I'll protect you. See. Please. Let's just go, please.
If I show you love again, you're my lover. Cause I believe it. If I show you care again, you're my care. Cause the future very bright. I am fond of you, I'm used to you, if I show you love again, you're my lover. Cause I believe it. If I show you care again, you're my care. Your tears is my tear, your joy is my joy.
Honestly, Paul, this is very good. This is absurd. Please, you need to be a man for once and stop your wife from this domestic humiliation. I can take anything in the world, but not the kind of abuse your wife pours on you. Come on. I just they talk as if you don't know. I mean, I've tried my best. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to beat her? Huh? You know it's not in our family to beat women. It's wrong. I see. No, go ahead. It is not in your family to beat a woman, yet you watch your wife messes you up like a child. Come on. You were a man, for crying out loud. Make decisions like a man. You don't allow your wife to toil you around. You see, I don't know why Trisha hates me this much. She has suddenly forgotten the good old days. This is why some men don't let their wives work. That is the point. Honestly, that is exactly the point. See, there is no way I, Onyema, will allow my wife work with the kind of stunt your wife is pulling on your house. Hell no. I told you not to let her work. I just don't understand how she brainwashed you and you allow her to work. Now you're a babysitter. Look at you.
But guy, you know the one way they mad me, eh? Do you know that she offered to be paying me so that I'll be staying at home and be doing the whole house chores and taking care of Sarah? Do you understand? You see, don't worry, I'll still show her. I'll show her that I'm the man and she's the wife. I'm the one that paid her dowry, not the other way around. My guy, leave that one now. Waiting, they really give me joy. Say that man talk, say they can come back on Monday. Do you understand? You know what that means?
Paul, I wouldn't have taken. I cannot take this insult from.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Amaka, I love you so much. I really do love you. Most times when I'm with you, my emotions are out of control. I said what I said to my father because I wanted him. I needed him to know how serious I am about you. That's why. Please don't be offended.
You were wrong. We're still getting to know ourselves.
I know.
Do we have feelings for each other? Yes. But this isn't the right way to go about it.
Yeah.
We've not even talked about marriage yet. You took me by surprise.
I know, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Please. It's just that a lot has been going on that you don't even know about. Okay, there's this girl that they want me to marry. But she's not my kind of woman. We have been talking about it for the longest now. But my parents would not listen to me. Amaka, my love. You're special to me. Can't you see that we're meant for each other? I want you to be mine and mine forever. I have fallen deeply in love with you. And I'm not ashamed about what I feel for you. I love you. I don't want you to leave here upset. Please. Forgive me.
Please just allow me to get back to you on this.
It's fine. I'll take that.
Take me home.
Sure.
Amaka, my lover, my chicky, peri. I'm on my saddle. Wabi adiocha. Amaka, my lover, my chicky, peri. I'm on my saddle. Wabi adiocha.
Dad, there is no point forcing this. Nelson, your son, is a perfect gentleman and doesn't need someone like Nina. Dad, has he told you how many times Nina embarrassed him in public?
But Nina is a changed person now.
That she's not. That girl Nina definitely has a problem. Don't you want your son to enjoy his marriage?
Stop it. Were you not here all this while when we arranged this? What will I tell my friend now?
Goodness. Is that what you're thinking about? What you will tell your friend? Against your son's happiness? Okay, let me tell you what you will tell him in case you don't know what to tell him. Tell him it didn't work. The arrangement of marriage failed. We as parents did our best. Probably it wasn't good enough. Your son Nelson is a full-grown man. He is an adult man. He deserves some decorum. Please.
Exactly my point. Dad, I know I am saying this because nobody would detect my kind of man for me. I will marry whoever I want to marry.
This life is not what you think. This life is not what you feel about it. Cause no one knows it all. No condition is permanent. Everything has its own time. whatsoever you do today, remember tomorrow, accountability. What you give is what you get. If you give good, you receive good. If you give bad, you receive bad. Oh, oh, oh. What you give is what you get. If you give good, you receive bad.
Whenever. That's it. Guys. Hey! Oh. Hey!
It's too much on me, Chimo. I have tried all I can. I have done all I could. This temptation is too much on me, Chimo.
My darling, let's toast. To more blessings,
to America,
and more money coming our way. Oh my God! Oh my babe, you gonna enjoy Scatter America. Here you come.
Are you telling me? But babe, all thanks to you. I mean, all this would not have been possible. Thank you for connecting me to my savior. I'm grateful. Guess what? He said he's going to be here very soon so that we can finalize all plans.
Are you serious? Of course. Look, when he comes here, make sure you take good care of him. Wash his brain. Saya carefully. Okay. You gotta go. Boy, case with our child. So spoiled. I'm telling you. See, you know, it just really hurts me that I'm not attracted to him this way. I mean, look at me. I would have been enjoying like you by now.
You know what? I don't want you to sound like this, okay? You're still very single and in the market. And that means that there's a possibility that you're going to meet a rich man. I mean, soon. Who knows? Besides, Joe allows you in the company to do just whatever you like. And you even get paid. Is that not a lot of privilege?
Really?
And who knows? Joe can as well connect you to one of his big friends. I mean, his super rich friends. And you know, you and I will be on the same level. Cheers again, madam. Cheers to this.
Wow.
I can't wait for I and my daughter to be in America. I mean, I can't wait.
Exactly. So now, Paul, now old story.
See that for them, pints the way you.
Old story.
Cheers again, okay. By now, I'm sure he would have seen the letter. Your body would not rest. But who cares?
You're such a bad girl. You know, you're wicked. You're wicked.
Now here I see them. I saw them here, babe. I can't be lying. My eyes are not deceiving. I saw them here.
So where is she? Where is the girl?
Hey God. That girl is too smart. I'm sure they just left. Now. Hi!
Hi. That girl has luck. I did not see her here. I swear to God, I would have dealt with her so bad that she will never recognize her face again. Nonsense.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You the reason what are the reason? We got to deal with this girl. We need to look for this girl and deal with her. Hold on. I will ask her sister where she stays. And when I find where she stays, I will pin her down.
Babe, you have to. You have to. See, I cannot miss Nelson. I need to deal with that girl so bad that next time when she sees someone man, she will step aside. You have to.
Missing Nelson is like a crime you cannot commit now. We know if you commit that kind of crime, babe. By the time we descend on that idiot, she will use her mouth and tell Nelson that she's no longer interested. Trust me now. I be your girl now. Now we there here. We'll go.
That is what I want.
Calm down. Let's go. Now we there here now. How about don't forget come on, they go, babe. Relax.
Sonny, the grandma. How are you?
Mama, why are you asking me how are you? I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Do you expect me to be fine? Why you no longer pass through my shop again? At least you still tell me hi, greet. And even if I call you, you will not pick my calls. Why?
No.
And you expect me to be happy?
Sonny, it's not like that. Okay, look at today when you were calling me. I was in a meeting. That was why I didn't pick your call. Oh? Don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. No. Don't feel bad. Oh?
It's alright. And you, this one you are doing che. You are not looking bright too. What is it? I hope everything is okay.
Sonny, don't worry yourself about that. I'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Oh? I need to get going. I'm not feeling too strong.
You're not feeling too strong? Oh, sorry. Should I get you drugs?
No, don't worry yourself. Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. Go. And don't be angry. I promise I'll come one of these days to have a discussion with you. We'll sit down and talk as usual. Go.
It's alright. Should I see you off?
Don't worry.
Why? So she's doing che. My friend. I'm in a meeting with somebody. I'm this. How am I sure she's not pregnant with for this young man? How am I sure that she's not pregnant for this young man? She's sick and she no longer see me anymore. I'm going to work out. Look at my love. Look at. Hi.
I don't like what you're doing, Father. You are trying to create a problem where we clearly have no problem, Father. Have I not tried to endure her bad attitude, Father? Have I not? And I say no. I cannot endure her anymore. Nelson, don't make me deal with that girl. I don't want to hear anything about her anymore in this palace. You will hear much more about her, Father, for she's the one that I love and she's the one that I'm going to marry. I am the head of this family. I am your father and the king. You must obey me now.
Your Majesty, please take things easy. Please calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Nelson is old enough to know how to handle a woman. No matter what Nina did. Father, this is my life. My life. My personal interest. Father, Amaka is the one that I will marry, and that is final, Father.
Amaka, my lover, my chicky, petty. I'm a man, Saru. Amaka, my lover. My chicky, petty. I'm a man, Saru. Mwabia diocha, mwamaka. Denuma,
Baby, you don't know how happy I am, that I'm finally here with you. I'm so happy.
My dear.
Yes, baby.
You just have to be happy. This is just the beginning. By the time I'm finally married to you, you will enjoy your life.
I know. Baby, but when would that be? I mean, when would that happen? We have to hurry up with our plans of getting married and leaving this country. You know how rumors fly very fast. I wouldn't want everyone to know that, I broke up with my husband to be here with you. Please.
Our visas will soon be ready. You can stay here and enjoy yourself. Anything you want will be given to you. Soon we will leave this country.
Yes, baby. We have to just hurry up before people start stalking. I can't wait to leave this country with my child and be with you finally. That'll be like a dream come true. I'm so happy.
I know I made the best decision.
You won't regret it.
Blames me. Listen, I will deal with that girl today.
See this matter. Let me deal with her. See that girl. Eh? I will deal with her personally. Trust me.
Nelson. Thunder will fire Nelson and that girl. Let me see how they will get married. Have you contacted those boys?
Yeah, calm down. Those boys are my boys. My goons, my personal boys. Eh? Don't worry. I get them. They're even calling. Guy, how far now? How the work they go? Good. Just tie her up. Make sure you cover her face. Tie her face well. And we'll shoot. Okay. I told you. They found her. You have her right now.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I am not fine. Your Majesty, Nelson does not want to marry me anymore. It's fine, Your Majesty. If Nelson doesn't want to get married to me, I will leave him alone. Okay, sir, I'm coming. He wants me to come.
That means you want to go. Then hold on. You have to go to that place first. Let me change my sneakers. Just wait.
That's strange. I usually come here to take her to work. I was calling her phone on my way here and she wasn't picking.
Maybe because of the presentation.
Okay, let's hope that she's at the office already. How is Mama? I forgot to ask.
Mama is fine, but she's not at home. How is Henry?
Henry is okay. You know what? Let Mama know that I was here.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Please wait.
Yes.
Please. I want to ask you something. I don't know if you can help me to do it.
Okay, go ahead and ask. It's something I can... You know what? Ask me anyways. Alright, Amaka is very dear to my heart, so I'm willing to do anything for anyone here in this family. So what is it?
Mercy, please don't hurt me. Please, I'm begging you. Please don't hurt me. Please, I'm begging you.
Madam, you are soft. Now she be this.
I have put that in for eyes.
I will stay on, please.
I won't make you give me.
So, this is the Amaka that would not let me rest. Me?
I know they look for trouble. I don't look for trouble. Please don't hurt me. Please, Auntie. Please, I'm begging you. Anything you want me to
shut your mouth!
Please, if it's because of the job, I'll resign. I'll resign. Please, I'm begging you. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
So you think it's because of your job? Well, they will have no other option than to discharge you anyways by the time they don't see 1 or 2 months. Nonsense.
Auntie, please. I'm a woman like you. Please don't do this to me. I'm begging you to please.
I beg you! Guys, you know the matters now. On a pin eye for our body. Don't let her move until you receive the call. You know, Ivy, more money is coming. Clean for our body.
Take them for you, madam. If you be plantain, you don't ripe. I should do like this saying, it's a beauty man in the shop. If you say you dey fly for air na private jet you be alone. I hear you, I don't hear you, only me na you.
Let's get out of here before.
Hey, don't stain your hand. Leave him. Allah, boys dey now.
Please don't leave. Please don't leave.
No, I will take that for you. I will take that. If you talk, I will take that for you.
I smell the man-in-law.
Do you not want me to be a partaker of love? Do you not want me to find happiness?
That's it, okay. No idea.
I'm good. How's work?
Beautiful. I'm good. You guys can see what's going on.
What do you mean?
Your girl, she's supposed to make a presentation this morning.
I don't get you. She's not here.
No. Mike came to me to say that she's not asleep. So I tried to call her out because of you.
What is going on? She's not home. I went there and her sister Zita told me that she left home early, so naturally I thought, she was coming here. So on my way here, I kept wondering why is she not waiting for me to bring her here? What's going on? Where is she?
Is he serious?
Majesty, what was that for? That word you used was rather too harsh for a son. What has his inheritance got to do with his marriage to Nina? Please, you're just doing it as if it's a do or die affair. Besides, he is a grown man. He can make his choice by himself.
I don't understand what you're saying. Do you know what that means to me? Now tell me, how will Igwe Nkume see me? I failed his daughter.
No, you didn't. His own daughter failed him. All we need to do is to calm down and talk to our son. The way you're going about is as if Nelson failed his daughter.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. Please, I don't like it. Stop putting it that way. He did not fail his daughter. He did not. Talk to Nina to behave herself. Everything will be fine.
Good day, Your Majesty.
Good day, Nina.
Good day, Lolo.
How are you? Come, sit down.
How are you?
Why are you looking so melancholic?
Your Highness, I am not happy. I am not happy with the way things are turning out. My parents are now blaming me. It now feels as if I am so desperate or I am forcing myself on a man.
Don't see it that way. It hasn't come to that. Just calm down. Everything will be fine. I'm going to talk to my son Nelson. Alright?
Nina, please calm down. it will be alright. Everything will be settled, okay? Huh? Trust me.
Yes, thank you. Have you seen Amaka?
No. I've not seen her. Have you checked her? Have you checked their home?
No, she's not at home. I went to her place this morning to take her to work, and they told me that she left before I got there. So I was under the impression that she had gone to the office. Went to the office, I didn't find her there. But you should know, she's your friend.
Yes, so she's my friend. I should take be your friend. But for days now, I've not seen her. She's not even picking my calls. I think maybe she will be with you. Maybe in the office.
Oh my God. But you're supposed to know, you are her friend. You are so... Whoa! You know what? The moment you spot her, contact me. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir.
Did you hear me?
Okay, sir.
You see her, you what?
Contact her.
You contact me.
Amaka.
This thing where you talk now, how you take consign us? Yeah? How you take consign us now? You just dey cry. Go.
Bad guy. I tell you, say, a badness na dey run for your blood.
Relax.
Guy, life na turn by turn. Remember, if you chop alone, you could die alone. Here, hear me, ba?
Nothing.
Come on, this girl, they go soft too.
Everywhere,
if you chop alone, you die alone. She dey remember, ba?
Everywhere, relax. Hello, baby.
Boss. Like, oh, peace.
You want peace? Peace, I'm here now.
Pity me. See me as your sister. I know you have a sister, so please, just see me as your sister. Please, let me just go to one corner, please, and come back.
Mama, then she's not gonna let me sit down in front of you. I know why I leave you. I know why I leave you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you. God bless you, sir.
I don't take my 5k, you don't take your 2k.
Okay.
Today good small. This one will be my hand, so now we go take go flex. As we live here now.
Okay, how much? How much?
You just move as smart. Forget about how much they get.
Father! What have you done to Amaka? What have you done to her? Tell me now! What have you done? Have I not warned you not to mention that name before me again? Nelson, you want me to disown you? Do as you wish, Father. Go ahead, do as you wish. Why would you want to force me into marrying a woman that I clearly do not want? Why would you do that? And then you go ahead to kidnap Amaka, Father. Why?
Oh, shut up, Nelson. How dare you talk to your father in that manner? Just stop!
The girl is missing, Mother. Father threatened that girl that he was going to deal with her. Now tell us, Father, what did you do to her? Now that is what I will not take from you, Nelson. Lolo, warn your son. If you do not stop this madness, you will live to regret what I will do. Do it, Father. Do it now.
No. You just stop! How dare you accuse your father of something like kidnap? What is wrong with you?
The girl is missing. Woke up this morning. Set out to go to work. Suddenly, she is missing. She's not at home. She's not at work. She's nowhere to be found, Father. Where did you keep Amaka? Nelson, you are daring me.
You should calm down. Please. Just calm down.
Can you hold down? Nothing here now. Nothing. It's the car. Calm down. Calm down. I will do that.
Just relax. Once I give am full finish, me and you go link up. We get matter to discuss.
I been a newspaper. Or is it toilet paper? Which one is your name? Look at you. Dirty, filthy thing. See, let me just tell you. You see, that's my daughter that you have taken. If you know where you kept her, I beg you in the name of God, please go and bring her back. Go and bring her back before I will do something all of us will regret.
Mama, you don't have to say that now. He came to inform us. How can he have a hand in it? Eh?
Shut up. With that rotten smelly mouth of yours. Nonsense. This man, you are evil. It's written all over you. You are so evil. Okay, if you were not evil, how would somebody like you, from head to toe, looking so wretched? No, Boogie. I can't even describe it. Look at your look. Your packaging is nonsense. How can someone like you come close to my beautiful daughter if you were not evil? Eh?
Mama, I did not do anything wrong. Just that the young man came to my shop asking me about her. So I decided to come here to know if she's around and decided not to see him.
Messenger! Messenger of whom we cannot be boy. Look at you. Look at you! Messenger work not fit to you. Carry your paper and be walking around. They all look. Oh, you see that young man you're talking about? Hey, the man, the well loaded. Oh yes. Not only that, if you go see soap woman, or like if I hate them. Look at you. No, look at your size. Now that young man too is a prince. Prince. Do you understand what I'm saying? My daughter has no reason to dodge him. Rather, she would dodge somebody like you gladly. Maka, you have nothing to show. Listen. Go and bring my daughter back from where you hid her. Else, I will let everybody know that you're a kidnapper. I want to report anything bad. Just to come around to ask people. Kidnapper! Kidnapper is around!
Mama.
Kidnapper! Come! I will remove this trousers. I will pull it off your waist. I will pull it off your waist.
I'm only a messenger.
Get on!
Nelson. No, don't stop me. Going out there to look for Amaka, and whoever is responsible for Amaka's kidnap will answer for it.
Some policemen are outside to see you.
Policemen?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Nelson, you call the police on me?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Father. What policemen are they?
They're outside my home.
Amaka? Officers, what is going on here? Officer, what is going on here?
Officer, that is the girl. Who?
Your Highness, sorry to invade your palace. This lady here is under arrest for kidnapping this lady. Yes.
Yeah. She? Me?
Yes.
Your Highness, it's not me. It's this girl here. This is the girl that kidnapped her, not me, Your Highness. It's not me.
You better stop calling my name. You are the one. You mean you went to the extent of kidnapping? Hello.
No, this is impossible. Lena, did you do it?
No, Your Highness. I mean, yes, Your Highness. Anyway, I'm sorry. Your Highness, please forgive me. It's the devil. I promise it's the devil. I don't know. Your Highness, please forgive me, please.
Officer,
please forgive me. It's the devil.
She's not my daughter. Please take her to her father. I don't want to be involved in all of this.
Officer, take her away.
Your Highness.
Don't you touch me. Kidnapper. Just go.
Okay, baby, where I give meow 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 meow.
Chinese. This is how it all ended.
Okay, baby, where I give okay, baby, where I give okay, baby, where I give I'm like my lover, my chicky petty petty. I'm on my side.
I'm sorry. I am really sorry for all of this. I guess that my excitement and being in a haste to introduce her to my father, the king, gave rise to all of this that has happened. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. It's not your fault. If for that girl, she is wicked. Eh? Hey! I wonder what my daughter's fate would have been if she had been left out there.
I know, Zoma. She's a very bad girl.
Very wicked.
It was such a horrible experience. Very horrible.
But you're safe now.
Mama. Amaka and I talked in private. Yes. I asked her to marry me and she agreed.
Hey! And she
accepted.
She accepted. That means I'm a royal in-law.
Mama.
Yes.
Which one is royal in-law?
When your in-law is royalty, royal in-law is royal in-law. Listen, I blessed this union. I blessed it the first day you stepped in.
Mama.
I'm sorry.
Sis, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
I'll be your chief bridesmaid. No problem.
And then Harry, my friend, my best man. What do you think?
Nice.
Namo. Baby girl. My one and only daughter. Sexy girl.
Please. Please don't let anything to happen to my daughter.
I feel disappointed. How could she go to that length? Do you know what kidnapping is? Okay. It was a mutual
agreement that Nelson should marry her. But why would she go to that length of kidnapping an innocent lady? Why? Is Nelson the only man in the world? If not for one thing, I would have left her to face the law.
Officer, I am coming with you. I need to see my daughter, please.
Ma, with profound respect to you, my king, you see, the issue of kidnapping is considered a very serious case in our society. It's not just serious, it's also a threat to its citizens. And that's why the law and the government frown seriously at this. But then, since the party involved is not ready to press further charges on this case, I will strongly advise that the royal house should come to the office to see my boss, so that the case file can be closed.
Follow! Hey! Guy, my guy! My God! Follow! Eh? Follow one, mama! Follow my guy! Follow how now? How manage? Eh? You in less than 1 month, you don't tear this kind thing!
Thank you. See, Abigail, as you see me, I'm still surprised. Everything is still like magic to me.
Child.
You should be thanking Onyema. Onyema was the one that made all these contacts.
No.
Onyema!
We thank God Almighty.
Onyema, thank you!
See, let me tell you something. He would have lost it. He would have missed it totally. You know? One thing you don't know is that man is a wealthy man. That man is a billionaire.
They tell me.
But that man money is too long. If that man can transform you in a space of 1 month from a keke rider to a car owner, Bobo, your page don't open.
Baby, make I tell you, if you see this man, if you enter this man's house, the cars wait there in house, you know fit match your leg. And they tell you, this man is so rich.
Fleets. It's called Fleets.
Now you walk.
Follow!
Look at me now.
Now you're looking
look at
fresh.
Me now. Wait.
I
have something for you. Take. I got this for you.
Follow.
No need to open it. Just carry and go house. Right.
Follow.
Just carry and go house.
For me?
I tell you.
Follow! Onyema, thank you. More things they come. On that, you won't give me something.
Onyema.
They leave you, go lose time.
Onyema, comfort, where would they go? Onyema, comfort, where would they go?
Come enter. Let's give you good
go, enter. Forget your drinks.
Enter. I know you have family problem. Just enter.
Follow! Follow! Hey!
Yes, you will agree with me that a lot has happened lately. A lot that has opened our eyes to certain realities. With so much to learn from it, Father. Who knows? Who knows what would have happened if I had gone ahead to marry Nina just because you really wanted to cement and continue your friendship with her father? What if you had severed your relationship with your immediate family on the altar of that other relationship? Father, in my formative years, you taught me that as I live, I would learn. that life is a learning curve and that wisdom is infinite. I love you, Dad. I love you so much, and I know that your love for me, Father, is unquestionable. But I appeal to you, Father, to step back sometimes and watch me make you proud by the decisions that I take, especially when it concerns my own happiness, Father. In all, Father, you do know and you would agree with me that the choice of a life partner is a personal decision. I know that you mean well for me. But how will you be proud of me if you do not allow me to have a mind of my own? I am going to treasure this opportunity to sit down with you today for a long time. Because our Creator has given you a long life for you to still guide every step that I take. And allow me to take that opportunity today, Father, to ask you a favor as my father. You don't have to ask. Just bring her. What's her name again? Amaka. Bring her. That was my case. You're welcome, son. Your happiness, like you said, is the main thing. And your happiness is what I want.
Don't be angry now. Be happy for me. Listen, right now, I am my mother's favorite too. You should be happy for me now.
One more say so.
And I owe it to you, Sonny. I owe it to you.
One more say so. See, let me tell you, not that I'm not happy with you. Not that I'm angry. I'm not angry. Just that I don't know how to tell you this. Yes.
What is it?
Mama, you know I like you. Yes. But now you've made up your mind to marry that your friend. I don't know.
Sonny, you wanted to marry me?
Mama, why are you asking me such question? Am I not man enough? Yes. Remember, Messi, I am man enough.
Calm down, Sonny, calm down. Look, let me tell you. You will find your own woman. I am not that woman. You will find the bone of your bone, the rib of your ribs. Don't worry. Sonny, you should be happy for me. You should be happy for me. You know everything. Sonny, my henini. You know everything I went through. You know everything.
That's why I helped you now. I thought you would consider me after getting this job. Do you want me to be Aaron? You know, from willingly, from the thought of your mind.
Sonny, sir! From the church of my mind.
From your church mind, you know?
Sonny, sir!
What a Bobby.
Church of your mind. Sonny, Baba, I know you want more. Let me ask them to bring more for you. Madam!
No,
bring more to what?
Madam, we go. Remember.
Look at what I've done to myself. See what I've done to myself. How can I allow myself to be used and dumped? Where do I start? What did I do to deserve this from Joe? What did I do? Do I deserve this?
Trisha, please, just stop crying. You just have to hold yourself.
we all in this office know that Joe and Amara are dating. Apart from you. And she has been pretending to be your friend. And I was advising you when I saw your movement with Joe. God.
How was I supposed to know? My one is finished. I have messed up my life. Just take a look at me. Where do I start from? Where do I go from here with my child? What do I do? I don't even have money. I'm broke. I don't have any money with me. No money to start up. Even the money he promised to give me, he never did before he took this move. I had so much hope in him. I trusted him so much. Hey, Joe! Chai. Can I beg you for something? Please. Can I move in with you? I mean, let me just stay with you for a short time. I mean, just a very short time. Time enough for me to find my feet. You know, I don't know of anywhere else I can go to with my child. Please.
Hey, I beg. No talk down and I beg. No talk come again, I beg. No talk come again. I don't understand.
So, you mean I cannot stay with you?
No. See, what will I tell my husband? It's because of our old-time friendship. That is why I came to see you. Please. See, please. You just need to go back to your husband. Please.
Remember what you give. What you give is what you get. If you give good, you receive good. If you give bad, you receive bad.
I can't possibly go back to Paul. I can't. What did I do to myself? I messed up. I messed up my life.
You know what? I saw your husband yesterday in a jeep. Babe, if you ask me, I will tell you to go back to your husband. I think he will accept you back.
Chimo! I'm finished now.
It shall be well with both of you.
Amen.
You will marry each other and bear us grandchildren.
Amen.
No evil shall see you.
Amen.
Son, you will live to inherit this throne.
Amen.
Which belongs to you.
Amen.
I bless your union with Amaka.
Amen.
And I want you to know that I'm strongly behind you.
Amen.
You have my unalloyed support.
Amen.
So it's up to you. Just let us know when you're ready.
Thank
you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go to the dining.
Amaka, my lover, my chicken, baby. I'm answer. I'll be at your time. Amaka, my lover, my chicken, baby. I'm answer. I'll be at your time.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry for everything I've done to you.
I'm not asking you to take me back. But I'm only here to beg you to please have mercy for the sake of your child. Do not let whatever I have done to you affect the love you have for this baby. Please.
Trisha, look at you now. Look at you now. Okay, tell me, what did you gain from everything you did to me? What did you gain from leaving me? After everything I've done for you, I loved you when I had money, I treated you well.
I'm sorry.
So what do you get from leaving me? Because you saw small money, Abi? I don't even understand girls, eh? If you don't see small money, my head becomes the shake.
I'm sorry, please. I am so sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll just go back. Let me go back to the village. I'm sorry, guys.
Wait. You see, I have a new life now. I have a new house. I have new cars. But the only thing remaining is a new wife. It's okay, don't worry. I forgive you. For the sake of my daughter.
If not for love,
Don't worry.
if not for the love I have for you, I will take revenge. Come back, come back, Maki make me a before, make me a. It won't work up what you give, what you get. What you give is what you get. If you give good, you receive good. I'm like my lover, my chicky peri peri. I'm on my saddle, I'm be a dear child. I'm like my lover, my chicky peri peri. I'm on my saddle, I'm be a dear child. I'm a nugget man. I know it go happen one day. I know say it must happen. My God, I'm not chindi nama. I dare wait in my God. I'm a royal jinkaya. On your one word, I'm not a waburonika. Cha cha. Uparo genyoda. Uro genyoda. Uparo genyoda. I'm like my lover. My chicky peri peri. I'm on my saddle. I'm be a dear child. I'm like my lover. My chicky peri peri. I'm on my saddle. I'm be a dear child. Then the more I'm not a legend. I didn't make I did a legend. I'm a young Kenya. I'm not a legend. I'm a young Kenya. I'm not a legend. Another legend, another legend,